Well. Hello, everyone. My name is Brandon, and welcome back to episode 13 of Reviewing Your Content. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing all right. My name is Brandon. It is going to be a great night tonight. I'm really excited. I've got a lot of people who have already been messaging me throughout the week. Hey, when are you going to be doing your reviews this week? Because I need you to take a look at my latest content. And the truth is, I'm really excited because what that means is people are actually really getting a lot of value out of this. And so if you are, and you're here and you're hanging out and you're getting a bunch of value from that, please make sure you share all of that. Tag me on Twitter, tag me on platforms, NJT, Arnold Cuts Lawns, Hardwired, people who are already here early. I have not hit open queue just yet, so maybe I should go ahead and hit open queue. Yeah. Let's click confirm. Queue is open now. So if you want to click exclamation join, you will be inside the queue. Hello everyone, my name is Brandon. Welcome back to another awesome adventure with us taking a look at your channels. I'm actually going to go ahead and go live over on Twitch so people can see me over on twitch.tv/Darkened Cyrus. Really excited. Hey yo, Gray Eyes, welcome to chat. Hope you're doing all right tonight. Everyone who's just jumping in, welcome. We're just finally getting started. Really excited to kind of see everything just kind of develop and push for what we're looking at tonight. Anyway, really excited to see everyone jumping in tonight. If you have any questions, if you've not been here before, doing all right, thank you for asking. Yeah, totally. We have a pretty awesome stream not only planned for today, but honestly, I'm just excited to see you guys, to come hang out and just kind of see exactly what you guys are working on, because I think a lot of people, again, are just trying to experience not only, seeing their content kind of pop up, but also just kind of seeing, other people enjoy their content, get some recognition for what they're doing. Unique Bots, welcome to chat. Would your reviews be beneficial even if the channel you're reviewing doesn't have much videos content? Yes, especially if you have especially if you have any kind of content that's there. I mean, let's just take a look at it. I think a lot of people, when it comes to looking at these reviews, maybe even hesitate to put their stuff in here because they're so worried that the moment that they put their name in, they're like, they have to be an established creator for people to like recognize them and see them as a reputable source. But that's not the case. What I really want you to do is, if you have some content you want me to take a look at it and give you my opinions or thoughts on it, put it in the chat. We've had people as small as like 2 or 3 subscribers, or like 10 people on like their Twitch followers. Everyone in here. I have 3 videos on my channel. That's why I asked. We've had someone review with 1 video on their channel, Gray. Yeah, so don't worry about that. Go ahead and do it. Exclamation join, but make sure you type exclamation join and do space your channel name. I see it there that you've already hit exclamation join. Definitely working on a lot more. Winter, welcome to chat. Guys, I got a fun stream planned. Hey, we're using a new camera tonight. I'm gonna really adjust my camera, and I'm using a new lens. Look how wide this is, guys. I'm gonna fix this back here in just a second, but do y'all see how wide this lens is? We're using the Sony 11mm f1.8 on this camera, and I feel like it's going to work really good for verticals because we're going to get a lot more stuff. Did this work? Yep, I see you in chat. You're already in the queue and queued up. But we have a really cool setup here. I'm on the channel. I want to submit in the queue. Awesome. I appreciate you saying that. That'd be good. Yeah. So really excited to kind of see what this lens is going to be like. And I really feel like it's going to work well. Sorry, you guys are watching me adjust all this live, but I think it's going to work well for vertical, which is kind of what I made the adjustment to see how it would look when we were doing vertical. All right, I'll stop moving it around. However, we are horizontal at twitch.tv/Darkened Cyrus. So if you want to go over there, that's great. Invader Zenny, welcome to chat. Guys, if you're jumping in chat and you want to get reviewed, want me to take a look at your content, go ahead and do exactly what Invader just did. Exclamation join space your channel. We're going to wait until we get maybe like 5-6 people in the queue before we get started and pushing in there. We're going to do like we've done in the past. We're going to do up to 10 in order. So the first 10 people who come in here and sign up, we'll go ahead and have them in the queue. And then anyone after those 10, we'll just pick at random. But these first 10 are going to be pretty dedicated. We're going to take a look at basically your entire channel. But if it's someone who we've had on here before, you know, we'll kind of look at the new stuff, if that makes any sense to you. I will need to say not to watch the AI cover video I have unless you're fine with a copyright strike or something like that. I'm not fine with a copyright strike. That's another thing. If I'm going to watch your content, make sure you tell me if there's anything copyrighted so I don't have to see or get that. Otherwise, I'm going to mute your audio on my end, and then we'll just watch it together without that. And you're just going to listen to the background music that is here. All of that is stuff in the background. We'll have to listen to that instead. So just make sure you point me in the right direction. And in that same case, if you're posting copyrighted content, you might want to rethink posting copyrighted content. So 2 videos have copyrighted audios. That sucks. Copyrighted content is really difficult because people think that it's, you know, if I post some link in the description, then I'm absolved of any worries when it comes to posting content. But that is totally not the case. Especially not on YouTube. So yeah, we're gonna make sure we try to protect everything we're doing, so that we don't have any kind of copyright strike for tonight. Yeah, totally. So, guys, how are we doing tonight? How is life? How are things? It's the middle of the week. I'm kind of ready to get this open and started and ready to go, so we can kind of take a look at it. Okay, it's I know since I've changed the channel, what the channel is about, I'll be deleting the videos once I get more content. Yeah, and I wouldn't delete. I would always just unlist videos. Still sitting at 3 people in the chat. Brian, welcome to chat, you amazing individual. How you doing, guys? Make sure you're liking the video, guys. If you're watching over on YouTube, that really helps out and shares and gets a lot of people popping up in chat. That'd be really awesome. Yeah, never delete content. I think it's really important that you hold on to stuff. Don't fear. Severlight is here. Severlight, welcome to chat. Guys, by the way, we're using a new microphone tonight. Normally, I'm using the all infamous Shure SM7B, but tonight we are using a new microphone that I'm testing out. What's up, Gap? What's up, Vertrex? Everyone who's jumping in, welcome. Testing out a new microphone tonight. Make sure you tell me what do you think about it. It is EQ'd and compressed and things like that, but no more than normal. Hardwired, welcome to chat. So yeah, so let me know what your thoughts are. If it's you know, if it sounds good, if it sounds bad. This is the Amplitank. I don't know if it has an actual like number that goes with it. Like most 5.5 mics are like the K688 or the AM8. I think this one's just called the Amplitank. Oh no, I have to find it. Do you have an audio guide for your mic? I totally do. On my YouTube channel, I posted it like 3 weeks ago. It's like a 30-minute tutorial where I talk about everything that has to do with audio filters, guys. Exclamation join to get in the chat, guys. Clean audio and video sounds great as well. Just gonna say new mic. What's up, Wolfgar? Invader's any disclosure, most of my stuff is mixed quality. I try to improve upon it. Invader, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. As when we get to them, make sure you go ahead and tell me what your thoughts are when we pop up and see that stuff. I think that would be really important. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is just kind of enjoy this opportunity to kind of enjoy some stuff. Titan Sig, good luck with your stream. Titan, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I will 100% go watch that here soon. Yeah, totally. Oh, dang, just got that mic for review. Really hardwired. Yeah, well, I guess you're going to get a kind of like a front run of what do you think about it. Yeah, Fifine sent this mic over. I'm going to be honest. They sent it about probably like 3 weeks ago. And I've just been letting it sit here, kind of trying to figure out what to do. Good morning from halfway around the globe. What's up? Outdoor Fishing Dream. I'm going to wait 30-ish people before I join, Cyrus. Get any of those viewers advice. I appreciate you. Yeah, guys, how's it going? Hey, if you're here and you're watching on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch, whatever the case, either share, or if you're on YouTube, go hit that like button on the video, guys. That'd be really awesome. Sounds good, to be honest. Yeah, so I am running this through the Rode Streamer X, and I'll show you if you want to be able to see it. here is the Rode Streamer X audio setup, and I do have basically high pass, a de-esser, gate, compressor, EQ, an exciter, which is kind of like a high boost. It has got a little bit of a bass boost on the bottoms, and it's not really panning anything. I think I have that one off right now. But the Streamer X is handling all of this. If I turn it off, this is the sound raw, by the way. So this is raw, 54 decibels. Baby, what's up, Bailey? This is raw sound coming out of the microphone. Nothing crazy, nothing awful. Like this is raw sound coming to you from the microphone, and this is adjusted audio, adjusted stuff for you guys to be able to see. So tell me what you think, what your thoughts are. Did you like the mic without and with filters? Tell me what your thoughts are, people. Can we chat about bitrate outdoors? I think that's a really good thing, guys. We only have 4 people in the queue tonight. We have Wolfgar right now. We have NJT. I'm sure the queue is going to grow as we start going on, right? But I'm sure it's going to be just fine. But yeah, remember, we're only going to do the first 10 in order, and then after that, we're going straight to random like we normally do. I use a minimum of 40K bitrate. My i11 records 20K bitrate, drone at 40K bitrate. What's your advice? The first question is what's the frame rate? What's the resolution? Are you recording an 8-bit or 10-bit? What are you focusing on there? Wolfgar. Yo, Unique Bots just jumping in. Unique, welcome to chat. Oh, you're already here. I don't know why I even said welcome to chat. It is a lot of bits. Guys, if you're wherever you are, if you're wanting to watch horizontal, we are horizontal at Twitch, twitch.tv/darkenedcyrus. If you want to pull it up there, same experience. We're just horizontal. I am using a new lens tonight. Well, not a new lens. I've had the lens for a while, but we're using the Sony 11mm f1.8. It's really wide, guys. I think it's just going to be a little bit better experience for me to crop into vertical. So we're going to see how that goes. Yeah, what kind of frame rate, what kind of resolution we hanging with outdoors? All right, we're gonna be starting up here in just a moment. We've got 5 people in queue. Blue is your color, isn't it, Brandon? It totally is. Hey, look, well, it's just so happened that I wore blue. I actually added a light in the room. If I turn this off, all this other background blue kind of falls away, right? But I added an extra spill here to the side that kind of really like spills the room with blue. But I do like purple and pink, or like that kind of offset to blue. Ski Mask, welcome to chat. I record in 1080p with mixed A-roll and some drone A-roll, 4K 60 FPS for B-roll for cinematic feeling. Sometimes it slows down to 50%. Yeah. Vertrex, Unique Box. For commentary videos, I do Minecraft, and I basically talk about how I'm feeling in the video about the day, what I'm going to be doing, what my plan is, and reacting. I love that. So here's my deal. It depends on what your device supports. So, like your iPhone 11 records in 20,000 bit rate, that's fine. That's just because you're really small sensor, whatever the case. I don't think you need to really mess with that too much. But the truth is, for 1080p 60, let's say 1080p 60, you really don't need more than like 20K bit rate for reality, and that's like fast moving stuff, right? Yeah, like you could totally do lossless, sure, but you don't really need it for YouTube type content. You know, A-roll on 30 FPS so the battery lasts, same thing, yeah. But I mean, when you have a bigger sensor, a bigger camera, more data, more pixel, more everything, I mean, the more bitrate you need to really capture all of that data. So I would say the more that you have, the better. And I think that's really the drive there. If you can add more bitrate and you're okay with the file size, record higher bitrate. But I wouldn't go below like 10K for 1080p 30. If you're doing 4K 60, I would totally be, for smooth, solid stuff, like upper, closer to 100K, I'm being honest. Ski Mask says, how is your day? My day is great, man. It's honestly going really, really well. Arnold Cuts Lawns, welcome to chat. How you doing? Welcome back, brother. How is it going? What is your light setup? The color ones? Adjustable, asking for... Yeah, so behind me, this one is a Govee bulb that I'm able to control some colors on. So I have a white, which kind of gives me like a little bit of a halo feel, but I only have programmed a white and a blue just on my Stream Deck, but it can go to any color I really want it to be. This one's just a strip. I've got an RGB controller on it that goes around the TV. Those are Govee lights that go up there that I can link to and everything. Nothing crazy. They're actually really cheap. I just wanted 100 feet of them to wrap the room. And I really like them because I can make them white and they're just nice ambient light. I have a Neewer panel right up here, which is my key light. And I don't really have that camera's off, but I would show you. I only use one key light. So, and it's right up here and it bounces off the wall. And that's what creates the nice cast on me. And then right over here, I have a very, very, very cheap 100 watt 60 watt floodlight that is like for RGB floodlights from the ground. Coach Plays, what's up? Welcome to chat. How you doing, Coach? You doing all right, Coach? Yeah, so I mean, lighting varies. I normally don't wear, if I'm gonna do streams, I won't wear blue necessarily just so I don't blend in with the background. But it's just how it kind of worked out today. So we're just gonna kind of enjoy what it is. Guys, thank you so much. Hey, I got a couple, can I show you a couple things? Chat, are y'all okay if I show you something? I'm good, man. How are you? I'm doing great. Can I just tell you something? Everyone who's here, listen to this. Listen to this. There are going to be times, Wody Mac, I've been attempting to improve my thumb since last we spoke. Type to you. Wody Mac, welcome to chat. Hope, how's it going? Send it. Yeah, so here's, let me talk about this first and I'll show you. This week alone, I have gotten more requests from brands to work with that are so cool. Like for example, HyperX just reached out. They're going to be sending out some products to review. Hopefully this creates a really, really nice, oh man, Nightbot's on the channel, guys. I'm so sorry. Nightbot should not be posting. I was testing some stuff. Nightbot should totally not be testing on the channel. So I'll just go ahead and put that out. Sorry guys if that did something weird. But anyway, I did, I've had some really cool stuff with some bots reaching out. So, or not bots, but some brands. So I've got HyperX is going to be sending me some stuff, right? Really excited about that. I'm working with another brand, which is going to be a sponsored thing. I don't know how much is too public, but I can probably talk about it public. Let's just say they're changing the overlay game for streamers to where it's really incorporated, where you're not just pre-programming your overlays and setting them. We're talking about full Stream Deck control of your overlays that you can make in a browser source. Really cool, really excited. Partnering with them for a few videos. Really excited to kind of do and push that. I'm working with Lightstream on some upcoming content. Love Lightstream. If you're a console streamer, let me say this. If you're a console streamer and you're trying to upgrade your whole content setup, please go use Lightstream. It's like $8 a month for 720p 30, which is more than what you need for Twitch, truthfully. If you use my coupon code, which I don't get any kickback from, they don't pay me affiliate income, nothing. But it's Dark and Cyrus. It's 25% off for 3 months. It's really nice. Go try it. 14-day trial. Or maybe it's a 7-day trial. Yeah. Aura just sponsored the channel. That's the private security place, which is bonkers how much you get with Aura. Okay. If y'all want to do me a huge favor, let me say this. If you want to do a huge favor, go sign up for Aura using my link. Okay. Not only it really supports the channel, like not only monetarily, but just helps grow the channel. But honestly, it's just so cool. You get like a 14-day free trial. They check all of your information. They go through and do opt-out requests from all of these people to like get your information back from them. They'll check your social security, see if somebody's using it, identity theft. They've got VPNs built in, password managers, all of that in one place. Aura is like bonkers good. Okay. I literally, the moment they sponsored, they gave me a download and I got on it and I was like, this is crazy. Because normally it's like 2 or 3 services that I have that does the same thing this does for one thing. Go sign up for Aura, do the 14-day free trial. Okay. There's no commitment. You can always cancel, but you should go definitely try out the trial. I think it's fantastic. It really helps the channel when you sign up. Brittany Spross, welcome to chat. Jamie Hoods, me when I see that gat. What's up? Welcome to chat. Google tried to block me from them. Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, you should totally. It's aura.com/darkandcyrus. You should totally go check it out. Next thing is I just touched base with another tech brand. I can't really talk too much about it, but there's so much happening on my channel right now. Then there's this. Let me show you this. Okay. Yay, Twitch dashboard. If y'all go to darkandcyrus.live, I just got into the beta. I'll put that in chat. darkandcyrus.live. I just got into the beta for beacons.ai. If you don't know what beacons.ai is, beacons.ai, if you're a creator, there's a whole like referral thing, guys. If you want to, I'm just going to copy this link. I know you guys can't click links here, but I'm just going to put it in chat. But if you do follow through with that link, it supports the channel, blah, 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 all that stuff. Yeah, but, and this isn't me trying to just farm you guys. I'm just generally saying, like, if you're a creator, you need something like Beacons. This is where you get a link in bio that you can set up. You can do all of your invoicing, W-9s. They actually can help you reach out to brands, set up all that stuff. You can actually quote how much you can charge per like ad space. They have a pricing calculator that you plug in all your stuff. And this is like a kind of a generic way of trying to figure out how much you're worth for a piece of content. And then the biggest thing is the media kit. And so you basically plug in all your stuff. And when a brand reaches out, you send them this after you've filled it out. And sure, it gives you like all the brands, like here's most of the brands that I've worked with, you know, Elgato, Rode, AverMedia, you know, Lightstream, Aura, Fivefine, Obspot, you know, Reincubatus, Camo, Fiduci, you know, all these people we've worked with over the years. But then they also give you all of your analytics for your channel. Okay. And you grab all these analytics for your channel. They'll see all the channels that you've linked, and they'll just go ahead and send that over and you can connect with a brand. This is really cool. You should do this. Cake Ninja, welcome to chat. You should totally go check out beacons.ai and get a platform to set up for it. I think it's really awesome. And if you do, I'm going to eventually make it to where you can, I'll probably make a video on Beacons because it's so cool. But I've done this. So last time we talked about Upwork, and I had a couple people message me off platform of like, how can I work with you if we want to do something dedicated? Well, my normal rate on Upwork was like $200 for you to like work with me for an hour and us sit down together and I like tear your channel apart, etc. We research it. Anyway, so I set it up here where it's a lot cheaper for you guys if you wanted to do this, where we can do one-on-one sessions and sit down and I go through your analytics and we do some real dedicated stuff. You can ask a bunch of questions. You send your channel ahead of time so I can research it. But then I also have a coupon code, which is growth20 for 20% off on top of all this. So you should totally, you know, if you want to sit down, you just basically like pick a time on my schedule and get on it. And we just sit down and get an hour session and we walk through it, and you just get access to me. So, but this is all available through Beacons. Like you can set up like products and stuff to be able to sell. And this is really cool. So if you guys are curious about this and you want to do it, you just go here, take a look at the thing, you click the day, you tell like what time you want, you click it, and then you book, and it puts you on my calendar and your calendar, etc. All right, I know what this looks like. It literally looks like I'm just trying to like farm you guys for money, but what I'm really trying to do is make myself available. It's not about, I mean, sure, my time is money, but the truth is I want to be available to you, and I want to do these like live streams to offer it for free for a whole bunch of people just to get check-ins and stuff. That's cool. But those of you who want to go that extra step deeper and want to like sit down with me and have a longer conversation, this is what I'm starting to offer. And again, the only reason I even threw this up was because I had so many people asking for it. So if you're curious and want to do it, that would be great. All right, I'm going to get past all that. One in chat if you're ready to get these reviews going, because I currently have 8 people in queue. One in chat if you want to get these reviews going. Technically, one is NJT. One in chat if you're ready to get going. I have NJT, Gray Eyes, Invader Zenny, Wolfgar, Unique Bots, Wody Mac, Outdoor Fishing Dream, and Ski Mask. Technically, if you were already a member of the channel, you get priority access tonight. So I think the only person who is on there, if I'm correct, is Outdoor Fishing. We're going to go first with you because you are first up. So we're going to put you at number 1 because you are already a member of the channel. You get priority access. Yeah, let's do it. GG's. Nah, man, you deserve that coffee per month for all the advice you give. I'll upgrade to a meal a month when I get monetized. Hey, you know what? And honestly, even if you didn't join and we kept doing these free things, I'm chill with it. I just one of those things that if people are asking about it, I'm going to offer it. Nah, man, I can go in the queue order. You sure, Outdoor? I have time? Okay. All right, cool. Well, let's do it. NJT, are you still here, brother? Yeah, you are. All right, cool. All right, so make sure when you join and you join the queue that you do !join and you type your channel name. That'd be awesome. I've been doing what you're saying for my channel. It's working out. I love it. I love it. This is what's really awesome is people are saying that. That's so cool. All right, let's get started. Default operator, welcome to chat. Guys, I love reading chat. So the more you guys chat and you have a conversation, please, because I love to be able to connect with you guys. All right, youtube.com/ let's just go to youtube.com. NJT, we've checked out your channel probably a couple times now, I believe. Is that right? NJT Super, is that right? Is this you? Is this you? I'm gonna stay here until the end of the stream, brother. Hopefully we don't have a 2 a.m. end tonight. Oh man, but if we do, that's great. NJT Super, is this you right here? Awesome. Let's get started. Did we take a look at your? Yeah. We took a look at your channel. All right, we'll be taking a look at NJT. I tweaked the audio since the other day. Would you like to take a look at my part 3 Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth video live and see if it sounds any better? V Casual Use, welcome to chat. Let's go to live. Let's take a look at it, guys. All right, let's get started. So just a review for those of you who probably might not have been here when we reviewed the first time. NJT had probably like some of the most engaging editing it's just so cool. It's not meme filled, but it's like high energy, high driven stuff. I'm currently on my way home from the Conjuring house. Oh my gosh, to the Conjuring house. Oh, okay. TL Maverick, welcome to chat. There was just so much cool information that he packed in here that was really small. And we talked about how he should have done this dual Zapdos kind of thumbnail change for his first video right here to get the rare Zapdos. But you did change the title, it looks like, which I like. Excuse me, I just burped in the camera. All right, so we're looking at tweaked him the other day. Would you take a look at part 3 Like a Dragon? So that would be this one. We'll take a look at. How does it feel like being bald? Just curious. It feels like I'm bald. We know. TR Batman, welcome to chat. I'm bald because I chose to. Like I shaved my head because I chose to. So I'm cool with it. You know what it feels like? It feels like I don't have to get my hair ready in the morning. It feels like don't have to fight that every morning. All right, we're taking a look at a live stream and we're listening to audio, guys. So here we go. Here's NJT's live stream.
Yo, what up? Here we are back in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Or no, yeah, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And what do I want to do? Where do I want to go? I don't know what I want to do. Apparently I want to run into a palm tree. I don't think I really want to do the next story thing because it's just.
I mean, first of all, I think the volume level is perfect. You're hitting right at like -6, -7 max.
It's going to take like 3 hours to.
The EQ is really nice.
To the cutscene.
I feel like we talked about specifically what numbers with the curve we did for you.
We're going to.
Gray Eyes, I'm reading your stuff about monetization. Give me 1 second.
We're going to see how this thing does. I see we got the material wheels activated and it's really cranking. What the hell?
Your microphone sounds solid. Hey, what mic are you using there?
That's not where I want it to go.
Really is a nice hotel you've got.
What the hell?
Yeah, this sounds really good. Let's go a little further in and let's see if you start moving around from your mic a little bit.
Let sleeping dogs lie.
Sleepy dogs?
In Japan, right?
How dare you?
I feel like the background or the audio in the background is a little low, if I'm being honest.
You guys can't take on a whole army.
We have before.
All right.
I feel like the game audio is a little
You don't
low.
know us.
Your
You don't
voice
know
is
us.
really prevalent.
You don't know our lives.
Sure, V7 got you. Yeah, I feel like your voice is really prevalent, but definitely the game audio is a little too quiet. If now I'm saying something, I think that's probably true. Could probably bring it up. However, I haven't seen like high action section yet. Let's move to where we actually get some kind of high action. Why am I buffering? Come on, friend.
Only earn snap points for a like urine.
Oh,
Disgusting.
Yeah, I could totally I would boost up the game audio, but your microphone now sounds solid. So you said maybe next stream, bud, implying a possible another 5 gifted, a chance to get. Hey, there we go. Hey, so yeah, I think your microphone sounds.
Does the kid understand him? Is he speaking Japanese?
Very balanced. There's enough bass. There's enough heavy, or enough high end. It's not too heavy on either end.
English.
It's solid in the middle. It's not boomy. Yeah, man. I love what you changed. I love that. Hey, was that pretty good, NJT? I agree. I actually boosted the game audio I'm streaming now with the change. I love it. Let's take a look at the let's take a look at your latest and see what happens.
See that? Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, you're streaming now with the change. Oh, you're live right now, brother.
Oh God.
Let's take a look.
One sly old lady.
You're in DVR, so I'm gonna back up a little bit. Oh, you did. We'll be right back and everything. All right, go back to live.
Man, I'm stuck in this. I'm stuck in this.
The cutscene
right
that's
now.
slowly zooming out. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's probably the only thing I would say. Man, you're just GG's.
Okay, he practically screams Japanese. We're just gonna skip through this.
Yeah, I'm talking while you're streaming. That's crazy. If you had to buy a mic for under $150, what would you buy? I would spend $70 on the Fifine K688 all day. All day. The only other microphone that I might go for is the Mayono PD400X, which is $120, just because it has onboard EQ and compression built in for the microphone. Maybe. But if I'm just doing XL or like just USB, Fifine K688 all day. NJT, I think it sounds great, man. Congratulations. Awesome job, dude. I'd love to be able to see when you post your next content. Keep posting up. All right, Gray Eyes, are we ready? Gray Eyes says, I'm thinking about trying to aim for monetizing on YouTube, but my main concern is Social Security of disability being cut off if the government notices I'm making too much money on YouTube. Well, Gray Eyes, what you do is you claim it as form an LLC. Okay, form an LLC, which should impact your Social Security. Form an LLC, and then, you know, just do deductions. So, like, if you stream in your home, you know, you're able to do like part of your mortgage, part of your power bill, part of your internet because of what it does, because it impacts the income that comes from that, right? So yes, you're able to deduct from that. Any parts you purchase that work for your PC or any of that stuff, that would be a deduction. And then, you know, if it ever blossoms into something huge, sure. But if it's just to kind of keep things going and to enjoy that process, totally. I would just plan on doing the write-off kind of stuff. I was a toss-up between wobbling the K688 after watching videos. I think K688 is fantastic. For on USB, I think it's really good. The AM8 for 50 is really nice. Start a new type of video format if you like to check it out when you can. Yeah, man. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and look at that, because he is a member of the channel. So let's go ahead and take a look at Arnold cuts lawns, and next is going to be Gray. Let's go ahead and do that. Arnold cuts lawns. When again, if you're a member of the channel, you get priority access. Oh, okay. Something. Can you stop doing whatever you're doing? That would be fantastic stream. That would be just your game. That would be wonderful. We might have to not change over this D3. I have to do this flags thing if that keeps doing that. It's getting black screens and stuff. All right, cool. In my newest video, thanks Nado. Welcome to chat. Do you still use soundboard? Yes. Want to know if it's good because I want to try one for my PS5. Yeah, you're talking about this thing. Yep, I'm about to do a review on it. Michael, I'm about to do not a review, I'm about to put it into another video. So I've got it out for testing again. Last one form was great. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at it. I am subscribed, but still show up naturally in my shorts feed. Just FYI, yo, Karos, I love it. Karos, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I can look into that. My parents are helping me out and everything when I'm able to. Yeah, totally. Totally. Oh, what's that? Yeah. So if you don't know what this is, what he's asking about, this is a $50 mixer from Fifine. It is an XLR mixer, so you can plug in an XLR. You plug it in your computer, converts it to like USB, so you can use an XLR mic on the computer. You actually get faders here for your microphone. You can actually run line in, your headphones, and then your line out, but you get a voice changer. So you can do like 6 different voices. You can actually pre-program any sound that comes from your computer. You play it, you press and hold the button, it remembers it. Okay. And then it's also RGB. And then it's also got an auto tune function on here. Really cool. This is $50. I've made a couple of videos with this. It's actually really nice. I don't think it's like the best mixer thing in the world, but for $50, it's $50. $50. US. I'm talking US, guys. White Fifine looks clean. I went with black. Yeah, when they sent it to me, I said they haven't released the white when they made it. The black was out, and I requested them send one. And I said, please don't send me a black one. Send me a white one. And they were like, but we haven't released it yet. And I said, I don't care. Send me a white one. They were like, okay. So they sent me a white one, and they released it, I think, like a couple days before I released my review. Kevo Suit, welcome to chat. Some people have said the AMA is better if you're doing solo USB. Your YouTube is so much more populated. I love it. Thank you, Kevo. Yeah, I think I have more. I don't think it sounds better either way. I think the USB is nice. I don't think it's that the XLR is bad, but I do think it sounds great on USB. But the K688 also just sounds wonderful all around on both XLR and USB. Low profile arm, I got it sitting right over there from Fifine. They sent it over for review as well. Sat and used it. Getting the Shure SM7B for my future podcast. It's a nice microphone. A little bit overkill, if I'm being honest. Not that you need it. Arnold, let's go do your stuff. I'm still looking at chat, guys. Posted a video about 3 hours ago. 96 views. Yeah, Joy. Congratulations. K688, you have a referral link? Yeah. I totally do, but you won't be able to click it here. I have a video that says, if you type in K688, Dark and Cyrus, I'm sure you'll find one of my videos. I appreciate it if you use it. That really supports. Yeah, let's look at it really quick, and then we're going to gray. All right, so let's take a look at this. So many leaves, most satisfying leaf cleanup yet. Really nice, oversaturated. So many leaves. I like the green and the red. I almost would have did so many leaves all in green and the arrow in like a red. But honestly, I like the transitions between so many leaves. Most satisfying leaf cleanup yet. You could have, yeah, I think that's great. And you've got 11 views per hour. You just posted it. Congratulations. That's a really good view per hour. You know, there's other ways you probably could have targeted that title. You could have said like, this parking lot was a disaster before we did this leaf cleanup, or the most satisfying leaf cleanup after a disaster in the parking lot, or something like that. I think it'd be a good way to do it. Let's take a look at your video though.
What's up everybody? It's your boy Arnold, and I'm back with another video. In this one, I got a crazy leaf cleanup for you guys today. It's a crazy one for you guys. It's about an hour and 10 minutes of footage that I cut down to 17 minutes for you guys, so you guys don't have to sit through and watch a long video. Let me know if you guys love those type of videos down in the comment section. But like I said, this is a super satisfying video for you guys to watch. It took about almost 2 hours to do. I was mainly by myself for the first half. You guys are gonna see that. That's me in the beginning right here, as you guys can see. Well, actually I'm here right there. But yeah, it's mainly me, and then my boy Nelson comes in, and then at the very end, we all come together and blow it into a nice little pile. And my boy Kerry comes in with the leaf vacuum truck, and we suck it all up as a team, and it's just a nice little video. So I hope you guys do enjoy. Leave a like and subscribe if you guys are brand new. You guys have been killing it lately with the support, and just thank you guys. So your boy Arnold, and I'm out, guys. Peace.
I feel like it was a great intro, guys. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Not much Brandon, not much Brandon. Not much Brandon, just Brandon. Oh, sorry. How you doing? Or how you doing? I'm doing great, man. Doing great. I want to record a video, but I just don't know what to post about. If you don't know what to post about, then don't post a video. Think about it. What do you want to make a video on? Or just record what you're currently doing. I mean, yeah, guys, what do you think? What do you think about this intro? Default app operator, welcome. You should review your own channel. I should totally review my own channel. Isn't that a bad idea? I totally should, though. Or you guys should, like, check out my channel and review it. That's what you should do. W's in the chat. The green screen will be better in the next one. I was just testing it out. I think for your first go at green screen, I think that's pretty awesome. And you got to remember, even though it was the blocky stuff, that's fine. We got to see your face and we could hear you. And it was like, we could hear you. It was loud enough. It was good. Kevo Soup, I see your comment. 1 second. Yeah, I think this was really good. Yeah, congratulations. I think this is a huge step up, just from just posting the overall kind of, the work stuff that's going on. I think this is really good. The only thing I would say is don't put the little comment at the beginning like, LOL, this is my first time trying to remove the background, be better than the next one. Yeah, just don't do that. Right? Don't do that. And you misspelled end though, which was funny. Yeah, I would just leave that out. This is just where you are as a creator, and I would be excited about it because you have to remember what you were doing before. This is just another upgrade to your content, and you should be really happy about that because this is good. And great voice, great, great presence on camera. I liked that. Really nice. I love this upgrade to what you're doing. Guys, I think it's great. What do y'all think? I didn't even realize. Can I ask, out of all the revenue, what you make your most out of making content, newbie? Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff to kind of break down with that. Wow. I'll get to these questions here in just a second because that's a hard one to kind of say because it's probably between two different things. Yeah, but this is really good. Arnold, you should be really happy. I don't even know why I haven't subscribed yet, but we just did. Congratulations. I think you need some more stuff down in the description, right? To kind of give a little bit more stuff to get SEO onto your channel, because remember, this is all that Google's getting right here from you is this. So make sure you give it a whole bunch more information that's, I'm doing this and doing that, and make sure you drive down, I work for a company, etc. Blah, blah, blah. I think there's some good stuff here. Does he have Amazon affiliate? I totally do. Aiming to do that. Yeah, so not only the channel love to get reviewed, but hate watching myself. Totally, I get you. I feel that one. Man, that was really good. Look at this. Look at this. That is a really good thumbnail 2 days ago. Super relaxing. Maybe the red's a little too harsh. Maybe brighten up the red a little bit. Maybe it's a little too harsh. But I love the blue. Super relaxing. But you can't tell that you're on the mower, though. Maybe the shot should have been a little higher so we could see the mower. Because we can kind of tell, but we can't really tell. And you like laying down the stripes on a zero turn mower probably could have been something way you titled this one a little bit better. Or like the beauty of a zero turn motor, laying down the stripes, something like that. Good job, man. Good job. Good job. Oops, I wasn't subscribed. I swear I was. It's all good. All right, so now let's go ahead and pull up Gray, and let me answer a couple of questions here. All right, Gray Eyes. Gray Eyes. Where's your chat? Is it the channel that you're typing from? Because I'll just click your chat and go from there. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, I'm seriously. This is a really big improvement for you, and I love it. Congratulations. Again, every step forward is just another opportunity. And now you've done green screen. It's just another way to kind of improve and push up. I'm here. All right, cool. Let's click. Go to channel. Is this you right here? Let's make sure this is you right here. All right, let me answer these questions really quick that just popped up. Have you ever encountered an issue using mirrorless cameras, A6000, and Camlink getting like moving lines in your video feed? Are you talking about horizontal moving lines that are going up and down like this? Let me ask that. Are you talking about those horizontal moving lines that are happening? So, who asked that? Yes. Okay, so that is LED. Those are from LEDs that are not synced to the shutter speed. So make sure you are, horizontal moving lines. It's a little bit more than I can explain right now, but look at, if you Google it, it'll probably explain it a little bit quicker than I can do right here. It's horizontal, what is it? Flickering, LED flickering, horizontal LED flickering. And anytime you have LEDs, LED lights, I don't know if you know, but like little lights right here, they're not on constantly unless they're specifically for video. They actually pulse based upon the power. And so if they don't do weird pulsing, they move horizontal lines. Or if you have fluorescent lights in your room, same thing, they'll do horizontal lines across video. So you have to really adjust the shutter speed. That's really what you're going to work on, Kevo, is to adjust the shutter speed to make sure that it works. Sony, ready for my webcam? The question was, I tried applying for my Amazon affiliate PC video subscription. They denied me. Get wrecked by Bezos. Oh, go reapply again. NATO, are you still here? Can I ask, out of all of the ways of revenue? Oh no, it went away. Out of all of the ways of revenue, where's the channel? Where's the thing? It literally just like scrolled up past it. Oh, here we go. NATO says, can I ask, out of all the ways of revenue, what what would you make your most from while making content here? Okay, so here let's be transparent and I'll show you guys. Oh, wrong one. So here I have no care in the world showing you stuff, guys. All right, so here is I'm totally transparent. So here's analytics for the last 28 days on YouTube. I've made almost $700 in AdSense. In just AdSense. Okay. So that's just in people watching my videos. And that's for 238,000 views in my niche, right? Integrity is best. Love you, man. Thanks. Do you review Twitch channels too? Totally default. Yeah. So, that's kind of how that works, right? What are you making from audio number is 8 dB? Yeah, totally 8 dB. As you said, but then you said on my channel, it's too quiet. 8 dB is where I would kind of sit some stuff around 8 dB. Yeah, but quiet also has to do with sometimes if you're too far away from the microphone too. A7C II, that is a banger camera. Let me just say that. If you're far away from your camera and it's -8, it can still feel quiet. So I get a little bit closer to the microphone if that's the case. We need to go back to your channel and take a look. But you can see it's 693 for the last whatever. If I say the last, let's say 2023. In 2023, I made almost $5,000 just in Google Ad Rev, okay? If I go to Amazon Associates, which is Amazon affiliate income, if I go to last year and we filter, just Amazon affiliates, this is people clicking links and purchasing things off of YouTube where they're not paying any extra money. I'm just getting commissions off of it. I've made almost $6,000 just here on Amazon. And so if I didn't do Amazon affiliate, I would have not gotten $6,000, but this is only part of the income. So I've got different, we've got different, other affiliate programs. Some of them I can't tell you about because some of them are not confidential, but, Friend DA where I can't really share some stuff, but, let's just say that in total affiliates, I made like 15K. Yeah. It's the Fifine Tank 3. Like I made like 15K in affiliate alone last year. Stuff. I think affiliate income, if you're doing at least my type of channel, that's where the money's at. So I don't mind being transparent with the stuff on this. Planning on an iPhone 15 x 10 optical. You really get my B-rolls. iPhone 15 is great for the cinematic C-Log shots and stuff, but I think you have the same stuff on the iPhone 14 as well. And especially since you have a camera in your pocket, I think the iPhone 15 is a fantastic camera. Plenty of great creators have done some really awesome reviews. Thanks for going through this. Yeah, I think a lot of people think money is so weird because like they look at this and are like, that man gets $6,000 for people clicking his Amazon links. But I mean, yeah, but I've made over 300 videos over the last 5 years and built an audience of people. And they click my link because they, liked my review to go pick something up, right? So that's how that works. It's just not one day I said I'm gonna do Amazon and pop this up. I work for the taxation office. That's cool. Awesome. My business is legit. I have an LLC and everything. Yeah, so I mean, and in total, if you looked at like lifetime of YouTube, like I've made more in affiliate income than I have in the lifetime of my channel on just AdSense. Looking at your latest video, your mic is way too loud. Hey, boss, you deserve that. I'm going to upgrade the tier. Yeah, props him. Yeah, the microphone is the Amplitank 3. It's definitely different. I'm testing it, so I'd like to be able to see it. Thanks for your review on the Fifine K688. Saved me $300. Yeah, totally. What's up, Unique? I love the K688. We're currently reviewing a different Fifine mic right now, or I'm testing it. So, all right, Gray Eyes, let's get to you before I ramble on to chat a little bit more. Guys, continue to ask questions. I'm always transparent. Because I feel like if you're going to be in this business, you got to ask those questions, especially money, things like that. Totally ask me, guys. All right. The trailer video I made is good to watch. It's a series playlist trailer from an anime convention this year I'm attending that showcases who I'll be cosplaying with storytelling. So let's watch the trailer video. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at the channel as a whole. The channel is called Gray Eyes, an autistic fanatic that will always cover events for a lot of fandoms. Love that. 19 subs, 3 videos, 163 views. It's a 8-month-old channel. 7-month-old channel. Congratulations, GG's. I really feel about the autism part. My son is autistic and really, really love it's really encouraging. I'll say this as a parent of someone with of a child with autism. It's really, I meet people constantly who are on the spectrum who are just, it's so encouraging to see how successful and how impactful they are in their world, to just really drive it home that my son, and he is extremely gifted. I just love seeing this. So great. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, let's take a look at your channel. Looks like you do videos. You said you got 3 videos up, playlists, and then community. Hey, sorry for this, but the video I said we work on 5 days ago is being canceled. Yeah, I would never, don't go for apologies as much. And I'm not saying you shouldn't apologize to your audience, but don't ever promise something that you're not going to deliver first. That's a good learning thing. Only promise something after you've already made it, then you can make a promise, so you never have this problem. All right, let's take a look at it. Bolt pull up by point ADHD. Love it. Not love it that you have it. I'm saying that I love that we can make this connection based upon that. Hey, champ, what's up, Revenge? Do you do this full time, NATO? Yes, I'm full time now. We're watching Gray Eyes YouTube channel right now, by the way.
Hey, welcome to your first day of MomoCon. Yeah, I know you wanted to do 3 or 4 days of the convention. But hey, someone's got to start somewhere, right? Especially with the biggest one in Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, listen.
Atlanta, Georgia.
I know this may be a little bit intimidating for you. That
Just 2 hours up, 2 hours away from me. 2.5.
Night guard out there, right? But hey, just me. They talk about the same things you want to
I'm in
talk
the
about.
ADHD club too.
There's
Got
events
you.
can go to. You can do
Revenge, I see your question.
It'll be a great old time. Trust me, all right? I just want you to relax, maybe have a drink or 2.
And if you have cerebral palsy, sadly.
To not, die of dehydration. But
Totally get it, Maverick.
All right. Good night.
Hey, I'm in and out of ATL a lot. Yeah, I'm only a couple hours northeast up 85. All right, so here's what I got for this one. I see your question, Revenge. I'll get to it here in just a second. And I see your post outdoors. Slapshot, welcome to chat. So here's what we've got here. I think that overall, looking at this, really, I love the piece. What you're saying is, I'm going to MomoCon, Atlanta, Georgia. I love what you're saying here. But the background music of the piano playing is really beautiful. I love the point of trying to put yourself into this set by doing the phone style conversation. It's really nice. The problem is I want to make sure that it's clear coming across to the viewer, right? And I do think that the piano, if it was a little softer, would have solved that. I do think it's a little too loud.
Right? Especially with the biggest one in Atlanta, Georgia.
Because I do think the audio is coming through just fine for the microphone, but I do think the piano is just a little too loud. And maybe what you do is you start it loud, and then when you start talking, you not fade it, but you if you know how to do it, you just bring the volume down and scoop it down during that time. I think that's probably what I would have done if I edit it. I do it a lot of times for clients. I'll have the music, but then I fade it out when they're talking. So probably something I would have done here, but really nice. I love how you're trying to put yourself in the set. So Gray Eyes, really nice job here. Looking at, you've got timestamps, which don't look like they're working. I think you need some more subscribers for timestamps to work, but that's fine. Pre-do them. I love that. I love the stuff in your description. Your description looks great. I would make sure you put a comment. You put a comment on here and pin it so that you have something on there. And MomoCon, I would put MomoCon 2024. I'm going to MomoCon 2024. Put something on the thumbnail the same way. Gray Eyes, congratulations. I think you've got something good going here. And obviously you've got some creative talent to think about. I want to place myself in a set. So really, really nice. It is very imaginative. Awesome job. Awesome job. Invader Zenny. Invader Zenny is up next, by the way. Invader, you still here? Lukey, thank you for all the advice you gave me the other day. My views are going through the roof. Lukey, I want to go take a look at it. Brother, I want to take a look at it. Invader Zenny, let me pull your chat up. TL, I see you pop up. Invader, is this you while I'm going to read some chat for a second? Is this you right here? Let's just make sure I've got you on screen before we read chat and answer some questions. We jump in. Man, those here I heard like unique. Yeah, there's a couple different uniques there. I'm an author of a book that may be published. That's so cool. Yep, that's me. Okay, good. All right, nice. Let me scroll up. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Kevo Soup says, what do you define your type of channel as? Tech reviews or tutorials? I'm a tech educator. Streaming educator is what I'm really targeting there, Kevo Soup. I just review channels live because it's a really good way for me to connect with, beginning creators. I learn some stuff. You learn some stuff. I think it's just a really good way to do that. And this is just another way to reach out to my audience in a really unique way. I don't think there's a lot of people doing this. So I think it's really cool that I'm doing this and really enjoying the feedback from you guys on this. Planning on getting an i15. Yeah, I already saw that. Work for the taxation office. Hey boss, you deserve that. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much. Unique, thank you for the review. Long range shots on Samsung goes pretty crazy. Just prefer Apple. I do agree. Samsung has some pretty awesome cameras. I'm just never gonna go Android again, and it's not for iPhone's better. I just can't give up AirPlay. I can't give up AirPlay, and I can't give up AirDrop. I'm sorry. I think those two things keep me on Apple. It's just simple. And if Windows and Android could make things a lot easier for AirDrop and stuff, maybe. But AirDrop is just too good. My laptop, I love Macs for laptops because I'm sorry, they are just better work laptops. Macs are. Suck at gaming, don't care. But as a work laptop and for the creative world, love a Mac. And just shooting in between with the phone and stuff, it's just so much better. Sorry, I that's just my opinion, but I'm sure there's going to be the Android loyalists. Man, that was weird. I heard Unique. Oh, by the way, congratulations. Love where your channel is at, Gray. Continue to post, continue to go. I think you're doing really awesome. Her Unique, yeah, totally. Bloop, 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 bloop. Seen reviews on that, not bad. Do you record with OBS? Have you applied that filter that Cyrus has a vid on? Yeah, so yeah, totally check that out. Karis, I do some filming, editing with a gadget video, including phones, audio and bit rates compared to Apple, which is crucial. Yes, and oh my gosh, having raw shooting capabilities. I don't know if Samsung does it, but raw shooting on the iPhone 15 is so nice. Do I do this full time? My friend started YouTube full time and is struggling, but said it's like a slow burn every month till it gets slightly easier. Yes, but I don't do just YouTube, NATO. I do client work. So, and I obviously have been a full-time creator for only 7 months or so, but I haven't had a month where I've really struggled because I had already kind of set myself up for success. But I work with clients all over the US, helping them do their own social media. So I edit for some people, I do social media management for some people, and just kind of lean on that. Sometimes it's going out and doing real estate shoots and stuff. So it's not the only thing that I do. I don't just sit here and make videos. There's a lot of other stuff. Hey champ, do I get recommended in vertical streams? How is it linked? Oh yeah, so we're just vertical. We're live 1080p by 19 or 1080p but vertical, so we pop up in the shorts feed. Oh, don't forget to smash that like button. I'm new to YouTube Live. This is the first time really seeing it. Used to Twitch. Totally. This may be a silly question, but YouTube only vertical layout streams? No, YouTube is horizontal. 100% is totally horizontal. But if you go live in vertical, you pop up in the vertical stuff. So it's kind of like TikTok Live, but you're on YouTube, which I think is really cool. Lower barrier to entry, etc. Fellow Georgians, basically the storytelling. You're in the POV of the character I'm cosplaying. You're hearing the conversation. I love that. Joy says, I got a new game on a PC called Disney Speedstorm. My channel is Minecraft based. Do you think I should try it on the same game? Just try it on the same channel. Post it on there. If your videos, if your views are not as high, your views are not as high. Always test stuff. It's not going to kill your channel to test stuff. Like and subscribe from what Daily videos. I think the piano is good, but the microphone should fade in clear. I think I might agree with Cake in there, but I do think the piano is a little loud. Maybe the voice needs to be not as modified. Gray. More context would be nice in the video. Agree. I do think it would be just as much context if we had a little bit more from the audio, but very imaginative. Sorry, I'm still scrolling, guys. Gosh, I love the comments. Please keep the comments going. Thank you for the trailers. I do want to give some storytelling. Love that. With clues and bits to show who I actually am. Yep. Hey, dope diva. Welcome to chat. Sorry, I'm still catching up on chat, guys. I'm glad I caught you. What would you recommend to live stream on slow internet? I would stream 720p 30. So that would be like 2000 bit rate. That's if you have a 2 megabit upload. So 2000 bit rate, that's all it's going to take. If it's lower than that, 540p, which is also very viable at like 1200 bit rate, works just fine. Really awesome that you're doing this. Thank you, Kevo. What was your last Android phone? I think it was a Note, Samsung Note, but I can't remember what version it was. It was like mid 2010s. Full document on documents on Channel Production, so I'll definitely write down the note. She said to me, totally gray. Same, I want to switch to Android, but then I lose AirDrop. I'm sorry, AirDrop is so good. Can't do Apple computers, but I'm there with all the other products. Yeah, Windows is better for me. I love Windows. Obviously, I'm using Windows every single day. But when it comes to sitting down, I don't want to have to think about any kind of driver updates, any of that crazy crap. I just want to sit at my computer and get some work done. My laptop where I'm out and about. I don't want to think about all of the other nuances that comes with Windows. Mac is just simple, and it does production stuff a little bit easier on the lower budget cost, or on a lower power budget. So you get a lot more longevity of life out of it battery wise. If you have a video and straddles the line between long form and shorts, edit the same content, you do 2 videos, 1 each, long and short. Slapshot, I would post both. Post it as long and post it as short and see which one performs better. If one performs better than the other, leave the other one up. I would just always experiment. Especially if it's like around a minute anyway, post it on both. You never know. It might hit the algorithm for the long form. But I will say, if it hits the algorithm on the long form, I feel like it really impacts your channel audience-wise a lot more than if it impacts and goes viral in the shorts. I feel like you have a little bit more drive. Those window updates hit different. Yeah, I'm sorry. Love Mac 2, but you're probably going to have to upgrade soon since my M1 Air starts to struggle when editing sometimes. Yeah, I use M1 Air, but I'll be honest, most of my stuff, I'm on my PC and drop into DaVinci Resolve. It uploads to the cloud and automatically proxies, because I use 4K 60 as my files. So I'll throw it in DaVinci Resolve. It will automatically Blackmagic proxy, blah, 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 throws it in the cloud. And when I open my M1, it downloads everything to the external. So I'm just working off proxies anyway. Like, I haven't had a problem. But if I do want to upgrade, I'm waiting for the M3s. If they've got an M3 Air that comes out, that's what I really want. Iconic. I haven't seen your comments. How am I ignoring your comments if this is the first one that I'm seeing? Why you keep ignoring my comments? My goodness, I just saw your comments. Wow, I have an M2 chip. Love M2s. Have you said something before, brother? Friend? M3 available. Is it really? No way it's not. Did it just come out? When did it come out? Oh, M3 model starting 3.8. It comes out Friday. It comes out Friday. You just freaked me out. Yeah, I don't need anything big. I just need the little small, like, portable. Don't need anything crazy. Don't need anything crazy. Something small. M2 chip. No, I need the M3 chip. Here, this one right here. M3. Supports 2 externals. I definitely need, that's what I want. It's the external displays. But I want to know what's the specs instead of, because I've got 16 gigs in my Air now. And then I feel like I'd have to have the 16 gigs. 4 performance, 4 efficiency. Ew. Isn't the M1 solid 8 performance, not efficiencies? 8-core GPU? Is that right? Am I wrong in that aspect, guys? Yeah, I don't care about ray tracing. I don't care about any of that stuff. I do want AV1 decode, though. Yeah. Oh, yo, totally good to see you. TJ over here coming in with a drop. Guys, can we get GG's in chat for TJ? What's up, brother? Welcome to chat. Just give me some tips so I can grow my channel. Yeah, that'd be so great. Why don't you put your channel and exclamation join into the queue? I think that would be great. And then when we get there, we get there. Yo, TJ, default. Love it, love it, love it. Just give me some tips. Always tips. TJ with a dono. Exclamation join in chat. Brother, welcome to chat. M3 Pro, MacBook 1600, absolutely criminal through 8. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. if it's going to be another 1,099, which is going to be this M chip, right? Which is the one all I would really need. But if I'm going to have to pay another 200 to get 16, yeah, I'm sorry. I think I might just stick with my M1 because I intentionally bought it with 16 gigs of RAM and it's been flawless. I've never ran into a problem with it ever. Honestly, it's been peachy. All right, Invader, are you here? Let's get going on yours. Yo, the super chat. I did not mean to do that. It's all good. I don't want to sound mean, guys, but you missed a question to ask. Repost if I needed. Hold on, I'm scrolling. The chat moves, friend. Chat moves, friend. For my vlog videos, this is your question, I'm assuming. Yeah, if I miss a question, guys, if I miss a question, copy it and post it. Chris Forsyth? Stop ignoring me. Why do people say that? Stop ignoring me. Dang on the top of it. Who remembers Windows Vista? It's disgusting. All right, you say, for my vlog videos, how loud should the background music be in decibels? I use headphones when 50 to 75 to compensate the device listen to as I edit my laptop. Yeah. So here you go. Here's a thing, guys. If you want to take a look at this, screenshot this. Where am I finding this? Screenshots. Y'all want to screenshot this? I'll post it in Discord. But if y'all want to screenshot this, that would be great. Hold on. Oh, maybe I put it in Discord. I'm trying to remember who I posted it to. Maybe. Maybe so. Hold on. It says I'm still... Somebody messaged me and says I'm still running St. Jude. Okay. All right. So maybe it was Discord. You guys need to see this, by the way. Or Discord. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Who did I send it to? Yeah. Here you go. Guys, y'all need this right here. Let me open this in browser. Screenshot that. Screenshot your phone right now. This is a really good, the DB levels. Yeah, I sent this to Unique. That's right. Screenshot this, guys. Save this. This is where, this is actually not mine. I'm using this from somebody else. But this is a really good representation of where your audio should sit. Yeah, screenshot this. Hold on to it. Hold on to this. And when you're doing your voice and your editing and stuff, this is OBS and the decibel ranges. You can see the same thing in your editors, right? This is a really good way to kind of like line up where things sit. Really, really good way to do it. Screenshot, hold on to that. Can I share to that? Can I share that to Discord? Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. Go for it. I might have that same issue. Screenshot, hold on to it. You got another couple seconds before I pull it away. That's on your Discord. What channel is it under? I haven't posted it in Discord yet. This is in a private message I sent over to Unique Bots. I sent it over to them a couple days ago, brother. Is that right? A couple days ago? Yeah, Discord's pretty awesome, guys. We've been popping off with some really cool people. Discord.gg/thedarkness. Discord.gg/thedarkness. Yeah, it's a really awesome place, guys. If you want to come in and hang out, it's a really cool place to come hang out. A lot of good questions. If you become a member, there's a member section there. Even if you're bronze, there's now a section there for you to be there. Hit that money symbol. Yeah. Yeah, share to Discord. Totally. All right, I'm going to pull it down, guys. Let's get over to Invader Zenny. I've even said Invader. Yep. All right, cool. I'm going to ask a question. Blah, 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 blah. I hope that answered your question, Gray. Gray, did you grab that? I hope so. All right, let's move on. Invader, let's get on to your stuff. Uploading my new videos. Ski Mask, I love it. Discord stopped being restarted. Let me in the Discord. No, I hate that R word. I did grab it. Thank you. Awesome, Gray. Hi, I'm Invader Zenny. I like to make videos and upload clips in my free time. Invader, I'm going with you. 40 subs, 110 videos. Gosh, that's dedication. 4,668 views. 6-year-old channel. GG's. All right, let's take a look at what you got here. Looks like we got videos you uploaded 2 hours ago at some Helldivers content. Looks like we're doing some shorts. Helldivers, Baldur's Gate 3. Pretty good in stuff here. We won live. We got a live stream 6 months ago. Yo, and then it's got your Steam playlist stuff here. All right, awesome. Cool. Yeah, so I've only actually Helldivers was the first time I played it was last night. Let's take a look at your latest video. Let me turn off music. By the way, make sure you warn me if there's going to be any copyrighted content. And if you guys got anything to say about the content, make sure you say something. Oh. How are you? I was about to say, how are you alive? Oh, that was... Oh, that... His whole head just flew off. Oh. You killed yourself. And... The one thing about this game is the friendly kills is so funny. Wow. Is anyone sending a photo to the Discord? My photos, you can't see the numbers. Oh, sad day. Here, I'll post a higher res video of the Discord in a bit. Yeah, so here's what I'll say, Invader. If we're looking at this latest one here, Invader, are you here? Let me make sure you're here before I give a whole bunch of recommendation stuff. Shaba, welcome to chat. So people can make it big just making YouTube shorts only? Yeah, totally. Why not? People, I mean, imagine TikTok. People blow up on TikTok. You can do the same with YouTube Shorts. Invader, here's what is there a reason Super Chat isn't working? Indoor, welcome. If you're doing Super Chats, thank you so much. Refresh the page. Sometimes it pops after you refresh the page or scroll past and scroll back. That's so weird. It's just a YouTube thing. So here we go. This is what I would say. This whole front thing that you have with Invader Zenny, right? That kind of is a branding thing. Yeah, that total thing right here that's 5 seconds long doesn't really give us anything that's for your brand. I reloaded YouTube completely. Oh, it hasn't come through though. Sad day. I mean, I thank you for the, wanting to support. That's kind of crazy that it hasn't come through yet. But it hasn't showed up on my end. So I would totally not do those 5 things there, the 5 seconds at the front. And being less than a minute, I would hope that you also posted this as a short, which I think you might have. But I do feel like this... I feel like this really cool content that's, fun and hilarious kind of content could lead itself more towards a short. This thing says Mommy's Pea Pots. Is that someone you play with? Is Mommy's Pea Pots? LUC, welcome to chat. That's crazy. Just a small compilation of the last few sessions. Yeah, I like that. Make sure you comment down below on your stuff. Put a custom thumbnail on there. Are you putting this as a short? I don't think this is the same gameplay. No, this is not the same game. Oh, you almost complete... Wait, it might... No, it's not the same gameplay. I feel like what you posted was totally a short. And you already know what to do because you've got like the blurred top and bottom with it fully zoomed. I would totally take that other one and slap it in as a short. Maybe even like the little bitty pieces together. I think that'd be really important for you to be able to do so. Let's look at another video. Playthrough part 8. Yeah, and playthroughs... Like, comment, subscribe. It's going to be Invader Zenny. Here's gameplay, yeah. So this is one of those things that we talked about for a few streams now. When you have something that's longer format here of things that, anyone could go and play Spider-Man. Anyone who's a game streamer right now, listen to this. And you're like a gaming creator. If you're a person who's playing a game that they could have the same experience doing what you're doing, you need to figure out how do I add value to it so that it's not that same case, right? And so how you're going to do that is either have some kind of conversation that's over the top, which I'm not sure if you're going to do because it's just playthrough. Like, I haven't heard you say anything yet. Yeah, so if it's one of those things, I would make sure that if you're going to do that, label as gameplay. But truthfully, you need to figure out how do I add value to this piece of content for them. So either do some kind of commentary over the top, show a video or a face cam in the corner, tease what's going to happen at the beginning of the video by talking about what's going to occur, And you do that by recording what's going to happen, talking about what's going to happen after you've played. Then you hit record and like record what's going to happen, and you edit it and put it at the front. So you record out of order, so that you can kind of like tell them what's going to be coming up and making things interesting. So I think it's really important when you do content like this, if you want it to pop off, there's a potential for 45 minutes if somebody watches it all the way through, right? But you need to make sure that you keep them and start them there. So sell it through the thumbnail, sell it through the title. But you've got to think, if somebody else can do the exact same type of content and they can just go play the game, what am I adding that's going to make this interesting for myself? Oh, look at this. Severlight dropping a $2 for a test. Yo, $2 from Severlight. Thank you so much. Yeah, it totally came through. Look at that. This is a super chat test. This is only a test. It's not only a test, it's still a donation. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Severlight, thank you so much. Yeah, it's totally working. That's crazy. Unable to send after I hit send. It totally worked on my end. Maybe it's a payment portal kind of thing. Yeah, so Invader, that would be my suggestion for you here, especially when it's a playthrough. Like most of these are kind of playthroughs. Make sure your thumbnails are unique and lend themselves to an interesting moment that happens inside the video. Yeah, totally. I think this is awesome. It says you're on Twitch too. Let's go. Oh, it didn't. Yo, look at Walter. We reviewed him myself a while back. Somebody needs to @ Walter. He just uploaded 4 hours ago. This is a really nice looking thumbnail. Brother, somebody seriously message Walter. That thumbnail is fire. Brother. Invader Zinni, 24 follows. It was live 22 days ago. All right, I see you. Yeah, so Invader, I would just, if you're gonna upload gameplay, it is a way to make content. But the question is it the content that's going to push and propel your channel? That's what you got to really think about. I need more wine. No winning. Oh, no whining. Oh my gosh. Oh, guys, awesome. All right, hey everyone who's jumping in, welcome. Streams, Shaba. Oh, I'm still looking down. Invader, if you ever narrate, that'd be so awesome. Yeah, I would totally do some narration and stuff. Explosive Chaos and Baldur's Gate. I hated this room so much. Also a way to deal with the room. Okay, congratulations. That would have been so much better as a short, by the way. So much better as a short. All right, cool. Invader, yeah, I would totally say that as you continue to grind and you continue to grow, I would make sure you're thinking about thumbnails and titles, but I would also think about, if I'm going to record gameplay, how do I make it meaningful gameplay? Cool. All right, awesome. Wolfgar. Where are we at? Oh, wait, I typed in something weird. What am I typing in? Wolfgar, are you here? Oh, God. Oh, God. I see the oh god. I have some mic issues during that session, but I got a new mic since then. Oh, I got you.
His butthole, dude.
Oh my god, something in his butthole. Wow. LOL Wolf. Pulse, welcome to chat. Have some mic issues. I'm nervous now. Don't be nervous. Where's Spartacus? He is sick tonight. I'm pretty sure he's playing. I'm pretty sure he's playing some Helldivers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. All right, cool. Maxwell, thank you for posting that up. I really appreciate that. All right, so let's take a look at this. Wolfgar, I think we've taken a look at your channel before. Is there anything specific you want me to take a look at? Can't be mine. I just joined your Discord. Thank you, Invader. Worse than mine. Yeah, discord.gg/thedarkness. Discord.gg/thedarkness. On YouTube isn't really the play. What are you talking about? So I was considering trying to make some content for horror games, playing and reviewing this somehow, but so often would you recommend narration? I know that posting your Twitch videos isn't on YouTube, really isn't the play. It wouldn't. I would do narration every time. Or what you should do is just be very intentional. Every time you go to stream, right? If you're going to stream with the intention that you're making content. Okay, so respond to chat, but just make sure you're not responding to chat in what you would consider high moments of the game. So you can always trim out those moments. And that's you making content while you're live. Like, I just posted a video yesterday that was a cut from the stream, a question from chat from Cake Ninja, and a comment from LUC there where we just talked about it, and it was a piece of content, and I posted it to be able to say this is what you should be able to do. Wait, new mic alert. Yes, this is the AmpliTank. I think it's a Tank 3. I think unique is what it said, or hardwired is what they said. Yeah, so we're testing it out to see what you think. Let me know if it sounds good or bad. By the way, your guys, it's really what you guys. 19805. Let's go. Yeah, 195 away from 20K, guys. 195 away from 20K. Crazy. I make a lot of shorts on the new gaming channel. I'm planning on making a first long form video. Congratulations. What is your opinion on 1 to 5 minute long videos? Like on the shorter end, I think that they're great as long as they have value. I think a lot of people, I'll say this, one of my best videos on my channel is a 3-minute video or 4-minute video. And it's just because I jam-packed it with value really quick. I didn't do crazy long intro, nothing. I just went straight to it, right? So I think if you're going to do short videos, make sure they're not being short and you're not giving it any kind of value or quality. Especially if it's like a tutorial or something. You know, sometimes people just want to get in and get out and kind of miss all that riff-raff when it comes to the YouTuber stuff. So if you're going to do that, go for it. If it's going to be just like gameplay content, I mean, I think that longer videos are good if you title it well and do it. Yeah, totally. 20K, let's go. I know, right? Smart Home Solo, welcome to chat. Yeah, guys, we're growing. Growing. It sounds like the old mic. Really? Maybe a direction where I'm going that I need to shift from what I have. I know where most of my short forms are, but I guess I need a sanity check, so let's take a look at it. I don't know, man. I've been turning up the heat lately. I love that. I guess I can really look over whatever you think would help. You can give anything constructive. Totally. That's what we're going to take a look at. Because I feel like, have we not looked at your... This is the channel, right, Wolfgar? I feel like we've looked... Have we looked at this channel? Yeah, we've looked at your channel before. Is that right? Have we looked at your channel, Wolfgar? First time for me, to be honest. I feel like, I think you've joined the queue before and I've pulled your video or your channel up when I've looked at it. Maybe not on a stream then. It's ironic I went away from the stream and was scrolling through shorts for a while and you popped up for me. Vertrex, what's up? Welcome. Hey man, it's Jedi. Wanted to drop by on this account. What's up, Smart Home? Love it. First time for me. We can't see. I know you can't, guys. I was still on the full screen. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you so much for the queue, though. A lot of shorts, and I'm starting to use my shorts to tie into long form. I love it. I've got another creator doing something very similar to that I've worked with. Let me move my camera over a little bit. That I've worked with, and he's doing a very good thing right now, He's testing shorts, and if the content does well on shorts, he expands it because it's horizontal content that he's recorded that turned into shorts. He's taking that horizontal content that he's turned into shorts and then pulling it back out into horizontal and just expanding the story a little bit with more of the clips that are there. And he's really doing well because of that. Outdoors, I don't care if you do me. All right, permission to give you a shout out on my next video? 100%. Go for it. We can't see. Can you see now, by the way? Everyone can see, I'm assuming? That's a great idea. Yeah, and it's because you can post a bunch of shorts, 60 seconds. If the idea goes well, he just kind of spreads it out. Definitely not going to steal it. You should totally do it. And he's doing really well. So what he does is, and this is very serious, if he gets 1 million views on the video, he turns it into a long form. So if he goes a million views on it ish, right? He turns it into long form. And he's also a really large creator. We're talking like 1 mil plus subs. All right, let's take a look at one of your latest videos, I guess. I kind of want to find one that's more driven, but I want to start with long form. Okay, but let's actually look at your channel stats. Okay, Wolfgar D15, like, subscribe. Check out my live stream at twitch.tv/WolfgarD15. Send me a message. Twitch, TikTok, 270 subs, 344 vids, 28,000 views. Congratulations, 11-year-old channel. Love it. Let's go ahead and take a look at your latest video.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a great weekend. We're getting right back into this Helldivers series that we're taking on. Was hoping to have more news from the studio, but it seems like everyone was pretty quiet this weekend with updates concerning the game. So let's get right into it. There's some cool things that happened over the weekend. No news, unfortunately, but there were all across Helldivers. There were lucky or unlucky, however you want to kind of look at that. But some got the opportunity to get certain vehicle drops in for their matches. One of which, an X formerly known as Twitter, Rebs Gaming had posted a video of an armored personnel
I love
carrier
this model.
stratagem popping up in his match. I gotta start off by saying, you know, I'm just kind of sitting over here scrolling through Twitter and see that, you know, kind of upset but happy, wishing that
This
it
is-
would have happened to
I love
me.
this editing, this poll.
Somebody's got to let me know
That's
down
really
below in
nice.
the comments if that happened to you at all. So that's pretty cool.
Making
or if you had
wontons?
gotten
So
another
smexy.
stratagem like a mech or anything like that. As a lot of you know, Joel, the game master for Helldivers 2, he's in direct control of the player experience. As most of us know,
Really good editing. Don't like the green
that
text.
he's helping the game to evolve. He's kind of adding twists and turns. He's kind of
This reminds
the
me of
overseer
Fenzar.
of
PNG
this, and
movements.
making the game feel more interactive. What it seems
All you're
like.
doing is nesting something. I'm assuming it looks like a Premiere Pro edit, and you're doing nested. You're doing like a nested scene here, and then adding the shake effect onto it,
Like,
so that
pretty
you can
wild
move them
soul
around
job
pretty easily.
of this guy is
Weird sound
to
effect
just
can be a
sit
tad
back
lower.
and watch
Yeah, I
what
do
we're
believe it's a
doing
little
to
loud.
see how he can make it harder.
I kinda wanna
or-
see the content
or to
before I
help
get
out
too
in
much
some way. I
thought
don't know.
on it.
I think this greatly shows their involvement and their investment in the game and the community. I think that's
And
awesome.
welcome, how's it going?
And a lot of us
Welcome to
haven't
chat.
had that.
Yeah,
for
guys,
a
make sure you
while.
get
Wink,
thoughts.
wink,
I use
Call of
DaVinci,
Duty.
but yes,
a lot of us
something.
haven't had
Compound
a
clip.
community in a gaming developers and an entire studio that's this involved in having their game be this successful. Obviously, it's great for the company, right? The more this happens, the more people get on social media, the more people like me that were like, you know what, I need to start making more videos. You know, the more people that start
You
doing.
need to increase your bit rate when you record. All right, so let's talk about the video itself, because we're a minute and 36 in. I'm going to click further in just a minute, but I want to talk about the really good stuff that I'm liking. Number one, I love the audio. I think your microphone is set really well. I think that it has a really good body to it. I don't think that it's overpowering. You have a good sound to you. I think you could probably add a little bit of bass into your voice to probably give it a little bit more oomph and punch. So maybe EQ and add somewhere around the 100 to 250s to give you a little bit more punch on your voice, but not too much. Maybe just a couple dB, maybe like a Q2 factor on that would be nice. But anyway, I think that's really nice. But what I really want to talk about is the introduction. So here's, everyone focus on this for a second. I'm going to go through and we're going to play it until where I think he should have started the video, and we're going to hit play, okay?
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a great weekend. We're getting right back into this Helldivers series that we're taking on. Was hoping to have more news from the studio, but it seems like everyone was pretty quiet this weekend with updates concerning the game. So let's get right into it. There's some cool things that happened over the week.
Right there is where I would have started the video. Would you agree or disagree, chat? And why would I say that? Mods don't remove and please don't time out, but do you wipe or let it crust? I'm actually going to read that streams. What do you think, chat? Don't wipe. Yeah, don't. Oh, somebody timed it out. Sever, brother. I thought that was hilarious. All right, mods, I appreciate you. And I read it out loud. Sorry. All right. Push. Yeah, push. No. All right, so here's where I would have done the start of this. Cake, thank you. Outdoor should be mod. He's so helpful. I love outdoor. Yeah, totally. You know, that's what we're going to do. Outdoor, look at that. Add as moderator, standard, save. Congratulations. Welcome to moderation. I get a huge GG for outdoor. So here's what I've got for you. I think this is where you should have started the Wolf Guard. And here's the reason why, okay? Let's go back to the front.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a great weekend. We're getting right back into this Helldivers series that we're taking on.
I mean, all of this is, you got to think about that first few seconds of a video, right? You got to catch them and grab them, right? I think that that's really important. What you're doing here is as cool as it is, and you're trying to say like, you know, you're talking to your community, hey, welcome back to this. We're on to another series. Thank you so much. There wasn't much really to talk about, but here's what we're going to talk about. All of that doesn't give any value to the viewer who might discover you. However, is really good for the person who is already on your channel. And you have to think, how many viewers are the consistent ones that are on your channel, and how many are the ones that might discover you? And most of the times you have to think subscriber ratio. If you have like 100% subscribe to view ratio, totally. But most people, if not no one, has that subscribe ratio. So what I would encourage you to do is always think about those first few seconds as being really important. And those community things is what you work in after that large intro. So I might have reversed it. I would have started this video right here at like 17-ish.
Some cool things that happened over the weekend.
Right there,
No
16.
news, unfortunately, but there were
some cool
all
things that
across
happened.
Helldiver.
And maybe you just say this week in Helldiver, some really cool things happened. Nothing specifically from the studio, but some things I need to show you that we found on Twitter. Blah 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 blah. And you go through that. You'd be like, and as we're going through this series, that's really cool. Thank you so much for watching and doing this. If you want to check out some of the other content, there's a playlist. I'll link it up in the corner. That's a good way to connect with your community. But this gets you straight into the bit. They understand what it is. When it comes to news, they want the information. Drive it. Get straight to it. Right. I think that's really important to drive it home. And since your microphone is so good, you don't need subtitles, but when you leave something on the screen like this for too long,
they were lucky.
There's a little bit of
however you
movement,
wanna
but
kinda look
only
at
in the
that.
middle.
But
it's
some
not
got the
keeping them
opportunity.
visually engaged. Okay, someone that you could probably lean on for something like this is if you go look at. I don't like Aztec Cross right now, but you people who are doing like news style content, he's the first person that I think of as Aztec Cross. This is a Destiny creator. When he talks about stuff and he goes through things, sure, he's doing a lot more stuff on camera now, but he used to not do that, where it was just him just talking about stuff. Like, here we go. This is 8 days ago for
There are 3
Helldivers.
guarantees.
He's talking about intro stuff, but as he's talking about it, there's always something moving on the screen.
Which is a big reason why we don't see many cross-platform
And sometimes
releases
he
from
pulls,
PlayStation,
you can actually
as
see
Xbox
PlayStation
has always
exclusive.
been their #1 competition. Now, this is
He's
not
always pulling
me
something that's
rubbing
interesting.
Xbox.
There's always something moving. He's a really good one I would encourage you to go take a look at when it comes to new style commentary when it comes around a game. This is one I would tell you to really emulate. But when it comes to your content, I would totally make sure you get straight to it, hook them with the interesting stuff, and move on, okay? Your capture settings, I'm just going to say it. It looks like you're capturing in 1080p. Looks like you're capturing in 1080p, and it looks like the bitrate's too low. You can see all of this square artifacting here all over the place. You need to increase your bitrate. This looks like maybe 5,000-6,000. This might be from a stream maybe, but I would totally make sure this is higher. Because as you hit play, you can see how artifacty this is.
Man, Jesus Christ.
Okay, now it looks like we're doing gameplay. Can barely hear the game audio. Yeah, so it looks like we had a good moment of talking about some news stuff that I think could have been a dedicated video.
I think that's awesome. And a lot of us
Really
haven't
good
had that
editing. This
for
could have been a
while.
solid
Wink, wink,
video
Call
by
of Duty,
itself.
right? A lot of us haven't had a community in a gaming, a developer, gameplay. Personal orders are back. Posted
Christ.
I didn't get you.
thing that you did hear about over the weekend that I didn't already state now. As always, until next time, peace.
Yeah, so it was a good 2-minute video. I think you could have just released a 2-minute video instead of throwing Helldivers on the back of it and having gameplay, which is cool. This could have been a separate video. And you could have titled Helldivers with Friends. Helldivers with Friends went a little homicidal or something and just went straight with this gameplay, right? I feel like it could have been 2 separate videos. This one, the one with the news, is your search content, and the one that's got all of this stuff is meant for your normal people. Because you've got a really good voice, you got a really good presentation. I think it totally could have been 2 separate videos. Chat, am I wrong for that? I feel like you're viewing a live streaming channel. Totally. Am I wrong in saying all of that? Did that make any sense, guys? So keeping them separate, I would, because if they get in, here's the problem, okay? Let's say they get into your content, they watch 2 minutes of your video that's really well edited and nice, gives them some really cool information, and now it's just gameplay, and they leave. Well, now YouTube gets the information that only 2 minutes of your video is valuable, and they can't sell ads on your video for the rest of it, even though you've made it a 20-minute video, so they're not going to push your video and give you good, support on the rest of it, right? Whereas a really well-scripted 2-minute video with nice edits like you already did right there could have been the perfect 2-minute video that has high engagement because you had moving stuff on screen, your audio was nice, really nice. That could have been something that propelled you and got really big views in a short amount of time just because it's news content, as long as you titled it well, okay? And right now your title's a little weak because Helldivers needs to be spelled out. Weekend was insane. You could even put the actual weekend week it is. This past weekend for Helldivers changed the entire scape of the game. I don't really know what you title it, but the title's a little weak. And the thumbnail, while strong with blue and gold, doesn't give us any anything to really drive on, making sure that it's something that's specific to the game. And even if you're going to do something that's blacked out in gray, put a question mark in the middle of it. Cool. I think your advice is pretty legit. I agree. Thank you so much. Have it on a vertical monitor. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry we're watching. I know you guys are looking for horizontal. Twitch.tv/Dark and Cyrus if you want to watch horizontal, by the way. We are streaming horizontal over there. I'm struggling on this one. Yeah, I think that's the title. The thumbnail is a little, compared to like this thumbnail, that's a good thumbnail. Like this thumbnail, I don't like the yellow text that's got the gradient in it. I would remove the gradient. But I actually like this thumbnail. This finally thumbnail is actually pretty decent. Really nice here. Subtitles, maybe not necessarily that subtitle. Positioning, like the text is too close together on that one. I would just make sure that if you take that thumbnail, if I click this one, right? We go to the thumbnail, and as always, we zoom the thumbnail out. Okay, like here's it up front. Here's it zoomed out. Can I tell what this thumbnail is this big? We designed them this big. Can I know what it is here? And I think the changes that Arnold does, Lawns did. Oh my God. I just butchered the channel name. You just posted, and maybe I did something stupid. What is it? Oh my God. How did I just butcher this? Arnold does lawns. Is that not wrong? Did I do something stupid here? Arnold cuts lawns. Arnold cuts lawns. I was like, how did I? Can you not? Will you? What is happening? Why does it keep blipping away? Yeah. So if you see this really clear, right? I can take this thumbnail and zoom out and be able to see what this is. This is someone who's already been reviewed on the channel. All right, really good, man. I think if you're focusing horizontal content, I would totally do that.
I got you. Don't even worry about it, boys.
She was wild. Isn't that a one-time use too?
Yeah.
Rod.
Hit him with one orbital.
I got a laser.
Yeah, the short's a little slow.
Never mind, there he goes.
I got you.
It's a little.
Don't even
slow.
worry about it, boys.
There's a loop in
Wild.
here, which is
Isn't that a
nice.
one-time use too?
But I think the whole front of it is kind of long. I would make the loop a little later, but the whole front of this short's a little long. Yeah, the whole front of this short, there's nothing happening. You got to get something in the first 0.3 seconds to latch them in, guys.
My fault. I figured you were lost in the sauce, man.
Don't die.
Yeah, you got to get them real quick.
I'm assuming you haven't played with none yet, Caden.
Same thing, real quick. I love the stuff that you're doing on the screen. That's really nice, but you got to get them in real quick. All right, let's move on. Unique bots. Unique. Let's pull you up. Yo, Spartacus. Welcome to chat. I'm gonna look at chat. Spooderman. Great view on a Samsung 27-inch glass. Yeah, are you doing channels by order? We're doing for the first 10 in order. And then the place is kind of weird because I keep Xing people out. But the last, I think number 10 is TL Maverick. And then everyone after that goes into... Oh, Loogie's here. Loogie, you get priority access, brother. We can jump you up to the front here in just a second. Outdoor said that he would stay in the queue. But Loogie, do you want me to take a look at your channel? You get jumped up to the front, brother, because you're a member. Who wants a brownie? I want a brownie. Does Twitch Live Chat not do ads? I mean, I am an affiliate over there, so I would assume it's got ads. But if you want to go over there, it's horizontal. Twitch.tv/Dark and Cyrus. Thank you for the help, Wolfgar. I expect for you to drop by and show me a new video. I'd like to be able to take a look at it, all right? I would, honestly, if I was you, Wolfgar, I would take that video and go ahead and make that cut for the news and drop it back in. Put it back on the algorithm. Just leave the full one up and then just do a new thumbnail for it. Just try it. Working on a video right now. So far, there are some new shorts. Let's take a look at them. Spartacus, brother, welcome back to chat. I know you're sick and I know you're not feeling good, man, but I'm so happy to see you here. So happy to see you here. It won't let me send super chats either. Really? I mean, I really appreciate you guys wanting to send stuff. That's really awesome. But why is it not allowing you to send super chats? Is something weird with the stream? It'll let me send one. That's funky. I'm looking at it, chat. I cannot come to support you, bro. All of so close to 20K, guys. Look at that. Look at that. 192 left to 20K. Guys, it's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Absolutely nuts. I'm looking at monetization to see if something like got turned off. But I mean, nothing should be. Yeah, everything's on. Super chat, super stickers, super thanks. Everything's on, guys. So, guys, sorry about that. All right, I mean, I appreciate you. If you can't, that's all right, good. Brother, you're so close to 20K subs. I didn't think I was going to hit this for so long. Honestly. YouTube live chat, sorry. I don't know if there are ads on YouTube live. Brian says, interesting, but I have one channel where shorts get pushed immediately to 500 and different where it takes a few hours to get the initial push. I guess my second channel is just newer. It honestly depends on time of day and what YouTube thinks it wants to do. Mine, honestly, don't push to... push immediately either, if I'm being honest. And even at what I would consider my size, my shorts usually take a few hours before they go in, if I'm just being honest. They take some time. Just got playing some Helldiver. Yeah, totally. I probably missed some posts, guys. If I missed any kind of comments, highlight and post back down. I really appreciate you. If there's any kind of questions or something that I might have missed. Are you reviewing the member or me? I'm gonna hit yours, Unique, and then we'll hit Loogie. Are you good with that, Loogie? Where are you at, brother? Well, let me send super chats either. Who wants a brownie, Loogie? Are you good with me taking a look at yours next after Unique? Also, at my first 1K. Yo, look. Guys, can we hit GG's in chat? Can we just spam GG's in chat? Any kind of like fantastic stuff. First 1K on a video. Yo, there it comes with. There it comes through. Look at this. Yo, the 6 drop. Look at that. Yo, go get a cup of warm milk. I appreciate you. Man, you are so awesome. Thank you, Outdoors. I appreciate you. That is so awesome. It does work. Thank you so much. I'll try a super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Guys, he had 1K views on his video. That is fantastic. Congratulations, man. I think that is so awesome. When you hit your first 1K, even like your first 100 views, it's like a huge monumental thing. That's so cool. Good for you, man. 131 subs. I love that. Is that ATS? Yeah, American Trucker Simulator. Yeah, and you would ask because the thumbnails are so good. They're so good. All right, post up some shorts. Looks like we're playing The Forest, some other stuff. Let's take a look at this 10K views on this short. That's the one we looked at last time.
Fucking radio. Shut up. Fucking radio. Shut up.
It's a really clean edit.
Fucking radio.
I would have put some text on the screen with like effing radio just because they're kind of quiet because of the game chat stuff.
Shut up.
And it looks like it's Prox chat.
Fucking radio.
Yeah, I would have maybe put some text on the screen to really drive this in, but really nice. I think honestly the caption probably would sell this short. But give it some time. I think you just posted it 19 hours ago. Yeah, let it sit in the algo for a little bit. Wasn't typing for 20 minutes, just watching. Had to wear some hand repair gloves. Had to wear some. Yo, what's up, LUC? Just watching because I had to wear some hand repair gloves. Oh, I hate that. LUC, by the way, thank you for the comment. The latest video had you in there. Really nice.
Oh shit, I'm definitely flipping.
Kevo. Oh, over on Twitch. Really appreciate answering all my questions. I do have one more. If I were to stream and turn into YouTube content, should I try and record webcam separately from gameplay? If that's even possible. It is possible in OBS, but not while you stream. Matter of go. Oh, it technically is possible. It's called Source Record. It's a Source Record plugin for OBS. You should go Google it. It's called Source Record, and you can actually set it up to record it separate completely. It's just a matter of cropping the video. Yeah, and you can just crop the video. Don't ever think it. What camera are you using? Sorry, I'm a tech guy. I'm a tech guy. This is the obviously you're seeing it much more cropped in. If you're ever on YouTube or on Twitch, twitch.tv/DarkandCyrus, you get horizontal. This is the Sony FX30 with the Sony 11mm f1.8 on it right now. I wanted to test out how wide this is. Here, I'll go ahead and take this. Watch. I will. Oh no. undo. If I do this, boop, I can actually pull it on frame, guys. You can see how like wide. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to watch me do this. This is how wide my camera is. You can't really see that on YouTube because I've got it zoomed in, but Sony 11mm. And I am literally like not even touching the lens, just barely about to touch the lens. Like it's really close. No way I use the FX30. Love the FX30. Love the FX30. All right, let me see if I can get the webcam back. There we go. Room looks so much bigger now. It totally does. Voicemeeter Banana was a lifesaver for me. I love that. Thanks for the info. I am a tech guy. I'm totally a tech guy. Source record is worth it. We should make a channel like for paranormal for me on the server. Yeah, totally. Fun fact, one with 10K views is re-upload and zoomed in. Through your advice, love it. Love it. It looks so good, man.
Later.
Oh shit, I'm definitely flipping here.
Unique. I'm so proud of you, man. You should be really happy with the growth on your channel. Look at that 1K views. That is so awesome, man. I'm so proud of you. Keep killing it, man, because it looks like it's doing awesome. And whatever you've done, think about what went well in this video and how you can replicate it. How you can replicate this video, the 1K views. I think that's so cool. All right, Unique Box, congratulations. Loogie, are you here? I'm gonna take a look at your channel. So super chats aren't working for me. Can I donate somehow to get put in the queue? Indoor, didn't we just take a look at your stuff? Oh no, you're further along. Yeah, become a channel member. Yo, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, you can become a channel member. That's actually what really puts you up at the front, is to do that. Yeah, so just what is it? youtube.com/darkinsire/join. If you go to my channel, it's the first link. That biddies, dropping 100 biddies over on Twitch. I really appreciate you. Can I donate somehow to be put in the queue? Super chat isn't working for me. Yeah, I would totally go do just join the channel as a member. It's like $2.99. Didn't know Fi-Fi dropped a new mic. It is a new mic. We're testing it out. Hey guys, how does the mic sound? So much room for activities? It totally is. Just got a new camera for recording. It's nice, but I need something to hold it up. Find out how to connect to my PC. LUC, do you have a Walmart near you? Do you have a Walmart near you? Ski mask. Yo, somebody became a member. Indoor J becoming a member. All right, I'll take a look at yours after Loogie. Indoor J. Welcome. Guys, we get GG in chat for new member tonight. Indoor J. What days do you do these streams? This week we did Sunday, Wednesday, and we're going to do Friday this week. Thank you so much. Welcome. Oh, that's the censor button.
Welcome to the darkness. Oh my God, you're so amazing.
I thank you so much for becoming a member of the darkness.
Love it so much. LUC, if you have a, which audio interface do you use? This is the Rode Streamer X. If you have a Walmart near you, okay, people are going to tell you to go get like the Elgato Cam Link. Don't do it. This is the Vivitar Cam Link from Walmart. They sell it in the tech section at Walmart. It's $20, okay? I did a review of this like 2 years ago, compared it to the Cam Link Pro. This one does 4K 60 instead of just 4K 30 that the Cam Link Pro does. 4K 60. I could connect my Cam Link Pro using this, or my FX30, because I'm doing 4K 60 right now. You totally could do it. $20. Love this thing. It's actually what goes in my bag if I ever need it. But you just plug it in USB on one end and HDMI on the other. Love this. One day I'll make some money to support you. Totally, Kevo. I really appreciate you. But you're supporting by hanging out here. Last time I looked, it was at 110 subs. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, I'm excited to be able to see what it is. Walmart's everywhere. Go grab one of these things. If y'all need an HDMI, like a Cam Link for an external video thing, don't spend Elgato money if you don't have it. If you do have it, it is worth it. Let me just say it. Elgato products are nice. I have the Cam Link Pro, the 4K 60 Pro, all that stuff. They are nice. Stream Deck Plus, Stream Deck, Wavelink. I have all that. Elgato Wavearm. I love it. But there are cheaper alternatives. Loogie. Are you here, Loogie? If you're here, we're going to yours first. If you're here, are you here? If you're here, we're going to your channel. Oh, but it's not Loogie. It's something else. Loogie, what's your channel? What's your channel again, brother? Brother, I gotta remember what your channel is. Everyone who's here. I don't know, Sally's house was crazy. Sam and Colby are frauds. One day I'll get there. Trying for this year. What are we talking about? Sam and Colby. I don't know what we're talking about. Freaking amazing. I just bought this 5.5 for my daughter. Oh, love it. I should have bought this 5.5 for my daughter. This thing is really good. I'm really impressed with it, honestly. I'm really excited. Loogie, are you still here? I want to take a look at your channel, but if you're not here, we might move forward. Let's just take a look at Indoor J. Next person up after that is Wody Mac. Are you still here? Wody Mac, we're going to take a look at Indoor. And then if Loogie gets here, we'll take a look at Loogie. We're going to take a look at Indoor J because they just subbed. Oh my God, look at this. Guys. Yo. He said he was at 110 subscribers before. Guys, look at this. Yo, Spartacus becoming a member over on the Darkness. Guys. Can we do a spammy spam thing? Can we do a GG, a spammy spam, a thing? GG's? A something? A big thing? I'm hitting the bug. Titus with the member. My main line is currently taped to the wall of the complex. Hey, that's fine. Oh, that's so good. 816 subs in 2 weeks. Congratulations. So what popped off that you got it? Yeah, I know. On 3,769 views, that is kind of crazy. That's a huge view to sub ratio. Hey, where are you in the queue at the moment? I'm currently doing... we had a couple members join the channel, so members get access. So we're doing a couple members right now, but we're currently at... it was 6 where we were, but I've been hitting X, so the numbers have been changing. We have 5 people in the queue that are in order, and then we're going full random after that. So you just jumped in, or Slated, you just jumped in towards the end. Hold on, bro, what happened? Where'd you go? Why did Unique Bots get a message retracted? Where did it just pop up? Somebody just said it, Slated. Yeah, so you'll pop up a little bit further. Pause. Can you do me? East Boy Games. Join the queue. Hey, Cyrus, I have a question. You know, setting published subscriptions to feed, should I be taking that on or off? Take it on. Don't worry about that. If they don't want your subscriptions, they don't want your subscriptions. There's so many different things on that. All right, let's take a look at it. So how did you get your stuff? I just asked you that. What did you say? Keep it up, brother. You're doing super well. Thank you, Spartacus. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for your support. I just asked you this question, Indoor. I'm trying to make sure I see this. Thank you. I don't know. 34 days, 53 days, 2.9. Look at this, 10 days ago. This is that video that we did watch. Remember their faces. Bro, this video popped off. It's got to be this video. I'm not sure, to be honest. It's got to be this video, 10-9. 10-4. Check out my latest video, could you? All right, let's check out the latest one.
What's going on, guys, and welcome to a new series of watching scary videos. This one's going to be pretty awesome. I hope you guys enjoy. Also, I'm going to apologize in advance now. The camera that I have obviously creates 1080p, but to a certain extent. So this is what I have to work with. Bear with me till I get a new camera. Appreciate you guys. Love you. Enjoy the video. All right, Spooky Panda, you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right.
It's late at night when a girl named Pershka records a video in her kitchen. The purpose of the video is to show an ice machine that she recently purchased, as there's something about it that creeps her out. The ice maker, according to her, makes a very strange noise during the late hours of the night. So one night, as the ice machine makes its unusual noise, Pershka heads over to the kitchen to record the sound.
What unusual noise?
As she records this video, something pretty creepy is caught on camera. What was supposed to be a short...
Is that a dark shadow?
Turned out to be a terrifying clip that Pershka has recently taken down for unknown reasons. She didn't say why she took down the clip, but it seems that the
I saw a dark
says
shadow.
it all. Have a look.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see.
Oh my God.
Oh, did you see that? Yo, hold up. Hold on.
No, that actually gave me the chills.
Bro,
Dude,
hold on.
My
Where's
hair stood up, bro.
Yo, hold on.
Ew,
Okay, let
that's
me.
creepy.
Can I?
Wait,
Oh, that's creepy.
Wait. That is freaking creepy, dude.
Let's see if he replays it in slow motion. I feel like he's going to. That was creepy.
Scene out of a horror movie. Pershka walks into the kitchen and captures for just a split second the figure of a little girl.
Yeah,
Whoever
dude.
this was just disappears as soon as the
That's
lights
so
turn on.
creepy.
That's
For this
creepy.
reason, that viewers
Yeah,
believe
fake
the
or real.
Yo,
I agree.
okay. Oh
As of
my.
All right, so it looks like you're doing reaction content, which is fine. I think reaction content has its place. People can do it. But you got to figure out how do you, this video is Inception. I'm watching you of a video, a guy's watching a video of a guy's watching a video. Totally. Yeah, so here's my deal with reaction content, okay? If you're going to do reaction content, you got to make sure that you're adding value to it. One, because you got to make sure it's fair use. Okay, so for you to fall under fair use and for you not to get copyright matched and all of this stuff and lose this, you have to make sure you're modifying the content in a way that means you're adding value back to it. Okay, so you got to make sure you're giving plenty of opportunity, that you're talking, giving some modification, pausing, going, changing, something like that. There has to be the moments that you're going to be doing that. And if you're just going to have...
Oh, no.
Things kind of, oh, by the way, if this clip right here is totally fake, these already been exposed to that thing opens up. So there's a lot of things when you do reaction content, people that don't add enough, and this was that kind of thing between SS Sniper Wolf a while back. This is kind of how all of that started and kind of really brought some light to this copyright parts. So I would be really careful doing a reaction that you are making sure you're modifying it enough that it makes sense. That being said, I think that the content looks great from the viewer perspective. It sounds good, but intro should be stronger. I like how you're giving us...
Welcome to a new series of watching scary videos. This one's
I think this is that same thing where I said to a couple creators ago, I think it was Wolfgar, where I said there's a lot of stuff at the beginning where you're talking to your community rather than talking to the viewer. Hey, welcome to a new series where we're going to do this, blah, 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 blah. I think this video, you could have started with a much better thing because there's already this piece of you reacting. You could have found one of the parts where you had your like craziest reaction, show some of the video, put it in a smaller box, coming up, boom. I think there could have been a way for you to get them hooked at the beginning, right? Or maybe show like 2 or 3 clips really back to back, and then right after that, be like, in this video, guys, we're going to be talking about all of in this video, guys, we're going to be reviewing all of these scary clips. Thank you so much to Bizarre Bubs Scary Videos. We're going to be taking a look at their channel and looking at these clips. Make sure if you want to check out the original content, check the link down in the description. But we're going to make sure we get this reaction, and my buddy's going to be here with me. But before we do any of that, thank you so much. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you check out all the content that's coming up on the channel. Let's get into it. Boom. Done, easy, boom, solid, forward. But I really think that you've got to, with reaction content where it's already, that's what you're expecting from the people who are going to be here. And if you take a look at the actual video, that's at 0 seconds, right?
All right, Spooky Panda, you ready?
Yes,
when you
sir.
hit play.
All right.
It's late at night when a girl named Pershka
He's already prefacing it. He's talking about it's late at night. He's setting up the story. He's already pre-showing some of the video and kind of teasing it on the video you're about to watch. It's the same thing. You gotta think that mindset of how do I trick the viewer and just constantly staying. And it's not about tricking them in a bad way. It's that you're trying to make sure that they're going to watch your content that is good or not good. What's up? Yo, what's good? Hey, nothing much. Hey, everything's going great. How about you? I think that that's really important that you do. Let's take a look at your outro, because there's probably some really good moments in here.
It was at his job.
Low-key, at a glance, I thought that was you.
He works as a grave digger, and often...
Dude, I did that! No! Hold up. Might shoot myself.
I was just about to say, make sure you pop in and zoom and do some alterings. By the way, the yellow cursor, oof.
A coffin inside a freshly dug.
Yeah, so let's talk about what your outro probably looks like. I don't think you changed your microphone or
Any
changed your
value in it,
webcam.
or if you enjoyed the video, consider hitting
Yeah, I think you add a little bit of sharpening to your webcam,
like
you'll
and
be just fine.
subscribe button. Share it with somebody if you know that they might enjoy this as well. And if you guys maybe found some parts that you saw that maybe we didn't, leave it down in the comments below. I appreciate you guys so much. I love you guys, and I'll see you on the next one.
There's a really good thing you can do at the end of these videos. You can already know what videos you're wanting to plug on the end screens, and you can say, if you enjoyed this video, make sure you check out this video that I did with so-and-so like pooping on a toilet, or you can check out this video where I literally had to run to the toilet because I was going to poop on myself. There's really good things that you can point. You can do that, or just pick one, right? Trick the viewer. Yeah, DDD. That's like, I mean, that's kind of YouTube in itself. That's the psychology of it. I wouldn't put episode 1 or anything like that. And you know, you can even say like, I had to restart my PC after reacting to Bizarre Bub's scariest videos, or like, there's so many things. It looks like there's so many things you could have titled this, but it looks like you do. And watch Bizarre Bub, Spooky Panda's haunted video, My House is Haunted. I would make sure you put the original video link down here in the description, because you're going to get tagged for it. Yeah. So that's how I would say it. I'm not anything against reacting content. You just got to make sure that when you're doing it, you're controlling the narrative of what needs to be there. Wrap up needs to be faster. Yeah. Looking through this YouTube promo numbers right there. I mean, it kind of looking at this, did you have a short pop off? Yeah, so here's the thing. I think I might have mentioned it. Was that stream where I mentioned YouTube promotions? Did you run YouTube promotions on this one? Because there's a really good video. LUC, gotta go. Gotta fix my bed and go back. Let's get back on track. LUC, thank you so much for sticking around. I really appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. Thank you so much. Hope you see you in the next one, LUC. Yeah, so did you run YouTube promo? If you did, that's fine. That's actually, I'm going to make a video on it soon of like, are you missing like 1,000 subscribers? Do you want to get some? Here's a good way to kind of like speed up your process. And it's quote unquote, it's not, you're not going to get banned for it, but you are, you know, getting viewers on your channel, and you are getting subscribers from it. You won't get watch time, but there are things to do. Yeah, totally. I want to put a Week in the Conjuring. It's neat and scary. I want to put it in the same category. I did promo for my channel itself. Good. I love it. Good. I love it. Drive it home. I love that so much. I will buy subs. Just kidding. Yeah, don't do that whole go to some site and buy subs. They'll just pull them off your channel. It's not worth it. Trust me.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to
How did I go from 2 to 3? I don't know. I don't know how you did. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's yeah, that's my stuff for you. All right, Loogie, did Loogie ever come back? Loogie, are you here? Loogie. Loogie. I need more watch hours though. Just keep posting longer content like that. Streams, as long as you leave them up, are a really good way to get some stream hours too, because you can farm making content out of your stream. It's a really good way to like combine recording and getting watch hours. It's a really good way to be able to do that. Okay. All right, we'll catch Loogie in a minute. All right, Wody Mac, are you here? Wody Mac. Yes, you said my name. Streams. Is it Loogie? Is Streams Loogie? Is that right? No? Yes, no? No, Streams, I got you further in the list. Hey, Cheeseburger. Yo. Cheeseburger's here. Cheeseburger just joined the chat. Outdoor fishing. Is Wody Mac here? Do you play GTA 5? I do play GTA 5, but it's been a while. I love GTA 5. Nate the Great. What's up, man? Hope you're having a great night. What's up? I hope you're doing great. I heard you say streams. I totally did. Thanks, Cyrus. Yeah, man. Hey, make sure you come back. Now that you are a member, you get priority access once a week. Just make sure you tell me that's what you want. Who knows Streamlabs is goofy? Streamlabs is goofy. Let me just tell you that. I hate the show store. What's the show store? What's the show store? Show. Ayo, I'm here. Yeah, I know. All right, let's do this. Outdoor, you're technically next after Wody Mac. All right, Outdoor, let's do yours. And then if that's the case, we're going to put Cheeseburger in. All right. What are we taking a look at? What do you want me to take a look at here? Oh, here we go. Please let me know if my color grading... Oh, yeah, that was quick. You must have copied that. Here we go. Please let me know if my color grading and ending narrates sounds the same. It's for first time narrating. Haha. Are we taking a look at this latest one right here? 1 day ago? No. Yeah, this one right here, 1 day ago. Thanks for some recommendations. Yeah, man, we're going to take a look at your channel next, Cheeseburger. By the way, welcome back to chat. Yep, the latest one. All right, guys, you ready? Oh, guys, can I just... if you were here when we originally reviewed his video, I fell in love with his drone shots. Loading Meerkat, exclamation join. Hey, is the SM57 a good first mic? Not sure if it's good. It's not. It doesn't look good on the boom arm. If you're going to spend $90 on a mic on a boom arm, you're going to spend $90, and that's what you want to spend, and you want to go name brand, get a Rode Pod mic. Oh, this is so beautiful, guys. I'm not going to say it right now. I'm going to ask you, chat.
Welcome to another episode, guys. This time it's a little bit special. I'm not doing catch and cook like the adventure that I usually do. And as you can see, I bought myself a kayak because I just can't get through those places where it's too far with my inflatable raft. On all those hand paddling just gets me too tired. Instead of doing a catch and cook, we're joining an event on behalf of the government, catching invasive species.
Guys!
And the invasive species here is peacock bass. That's the invasive species that we are trying to catch today. There's a lot of kayak. I think there's more than 150 participants today. This lake here is actually what we call a bird sanctuary lake. All the birds come over here to catch fish, and they're here to lay eggs and everything. This lake is dedicated for endangered birds, or you can say birds that are local, native birds. One of the biggest...
Brother, oh my God. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to rip it apart just like you would expect me to do. But chat, what do y'all think of this? What are your thoughts? Be honest. Talk about it. Even like anything that you would change, stuff like that. I think it's really important to be able to say some stuff here.
Or an organization created this event.
Yes, fall asleep and let the video run. Get that watch time.
The biggest angling community and organization in Malaysia. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to set up everything. I'm going to start casting. I'm going to try catch some big monster sea bass. No, wait, not sea bass. Peacock bass. And there's a lot of weight here, man. I'm going to have to get up from this place first. Ooh, let's not get stuck. Right, guys, first cast. Come on, let's see if I get something.
It's so clean. He's seducing us and informing us simultaneously in the video, adding in sound effects, burst chirp. Yeah. Sever picked it up. Let me go back to the beginning. I want you to listen. The drone that he's flying is the DJI Mini 3. We talked about the last time he was in here, right? But there is no sound when you record, okay? So all of the sound you're hearing, all of that's artificially added in. Really nice sound work. There's some things that I would improve upon. I'm going to talk about that. But let me just say, this was recorded at like dusk is what it feels like. It might have been dusk, but really nice shot, really nice pulls. Yeah, you can tell it's dusk. Really nice pulls here. Oh, it's just clean. It's so clean. It's really nice play. The LUT grading is really nice. I don't think I would overdo it. I think you might have added some vignetting to the corner. I don't think the Mini 3 has that much vignetting, but you can tell in the corner there's some. I probably wouldn't have done as much vignetting just because of how much contrast is in the video. So maybe I would have pulled the vignetting, and I totally would have maybe pulled the shadows up a little bit so you don't get as much cast in this bottom right. So depending on what you're editing, I can't remember if you said log or not, but I would pull up the shadows and maybe the gain, which is, I think it's called gain and the resolve. I'd pull up the gain just a touch and some of the shadows and pull the highlights just a touch so it doesn't blow out the water just right here. Vignetting, yeah, it might just be the lens. If you don't know what it is, then it's the lens of the Mini 3. Vignetting is where you get like the black kind of where it frames the picture, where it kind of creeps in the black. Vignetting is what happens when you lenses. It's technically an old lens trick that we use. So I would look it up. Vignetting. 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 Yeah, I think it's really really nice. I think you probably pulled that in a little. If you didn't put that in, I would try to correct it. You can do the vignetting the opposite way and add some whites. It would kind of soften it a little bit. But I would totally pull up some of the highlights in a shot like this. This is probably the most cinematic shot. You need to add some saturation in this shot, which is really the color boost. I wouldn't add saturation. I'd add color boost if you're in DaVinci. In Premiere, it's called Vibrance. Are you shooting in 24 FPS? You're shooting in 30, but this feels like it's a 24 FPS click, 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 click movement. Maybe the drone's moving a little too fast. You can tell that's added in sound effects. Here's where it gets a little weird. Let me point this out, okay? So listen, I'm going to still listen to the stream, never mind I'm hallucinating. Oh my gosh. I'd like to raise one point. The audio is very, very good, matches the audio at the beginning. However, there's a very big difference to the recorded audio just after. Yes, that's what I was going to be able to get to. Thank you for pointing that out, Cake. So right here, if you listen, you've got the audio of this part of your track, and then you change to the next scene, and it's a sudden jarring cut. I would make sure that you cross-fade those audios. So not the video. You can make the video, you can do strong cuts, but I would totally cross-fade the audios and make them overlap just a little bit, just so it makes this a little bit cleaner of a change. Same thing. You'll have the same cut right here in a second. Do y'all see the lens flare right here? Oh, I love lens flares. People try to get away from them. I love lens flares. I think it adds, here's another one right here down in the bottom right. I think it adds a lot of context.
Let's go.
Yeah, I would totally make sure that you cross feed the audios so that you can clean that up a little bit. Really nice colors. I don't think that this feels very cinematic. The highlights are way too blown out here. And it could be just the fact of what the auto did on the Mini, but the highlights are way too blown out. So I would totally pull the highs. I think the color's even a little too green. I know it's green here, but I'm looking at the sand and it looks just a little too green. So Matt, you want to adjust the hue just a slight touch. Put just a little purple back into it to get a little bit of that volume back in there. This looks really nice, exposed really well.
Welcome to another episode, guys. This time it's a little bit special. I'm not doing catch and cook like the adventure that I usually do.
Yeah, the opening set of audio is really clean, and then we get to the iPhone audio.
And as you can see, I bought myself a kayak because
we get to the iPhone audio, and it just needs to be a little cleaner. And when I say cleaner, it's not that it's bad. I just think you need to add a compressor to it. And sure, you have all that other stuff happening around you, but you've got to prioritize your voice and really, really add a compressor. So if I were to do that, okay, let me show you what I'm talking about. If y'all will give me a little bit of soft J cut. I don't even know if it would be yes, it would be a J cut, but you don't have to J cut the. You want to cross fade the audio so that they're both together, but one's going down as the other one's going forward. Okay. As far as audio goes, let me go to a video. I'm just going to take the moment and show you something when it comes to audio. People don't talk about this enough. So when it comes to this, I'm just going to show it to you if y'all are cool with that. Maybe next month when you see some better equipment from maybe better camera. I mean, maybe. Color grading isn't my best thing, but I'll do my best. Yeah, those are, again, I've been editing content for so long and I do so much professionally now. When it comes to this, that it just comes natural to look at the thing, but I'll show you a trick too. If I can get DaVinci to load, I'll show you something. So here you go, guys. This will be, where do I save this stuff? Downloads. Okay, all right, we can close that one. All right, let me go to here. Let me open a video. Let's do this one. So I'm going to show you a couple things that comes through, and hopefully you guys can just give me a little bit of leniency, and I'll show you this. So when we go to the audio tab, and hopefully you guys will be able to see what I'm talking about, we can add some filters here. So let's say that I want to add an effect, Dynamics Fairlight FX multiband compressor. We get one of these things. And I know this is kind of small on your screen, so maybe Can I zoom it in so you guys can see it? Yeah, I'm going to zoom it in so you can see what I'm talking about. Like, I'll be cut off, but you'll get the point. Okay, so here's the compressor. So whenever you're doing your audio, right, and you have a compressor, it doesn't matter which one you do, there's something called the ratio here and the threshold. And these are the really important things you pay attention to, okay? So ratios for voice, whenever you have something spoken, you want to set the ratios to 4. Okay, so go ahead and set this whenever you're doing this to 4. And this is in OBS. It doesn't matter what platform. If you have to do it in post, whatever, just set it to 4. And then when you're playing the audio, my voice is on 1.
It's running into the $400 Rode Streamer X.
That's already compressed. And you can see what it's doing is it will, let me increase these limits. You can see when I hit play, it's going to pull this audio down. What that means is I'm above a specific volume that it doesn't like, and it's going to compress the audio to where it fixes itself and it makes it pop out of the texture. So what it does is it takes your louds and your softs and mush them together, and then you do what's called makeup gain, which is in DaVinci is over here gain, and then you bring it back up. So anything that's quiet is now louder, but anything that's loud is a little bit quieter. So, by the way, thank you for the subs, guys. So what I would do is make sure that you set this. And the next thing is to look at your threshold. Your threshold is where you want that compressor to activate. So it might not be too low because then you're compressing even like boomy sounds and kind of background sounds. You want it to really just be where your voice sits. And if you've recorded well, it should be, you know, around the -15, -10-ish range, right? Because you got to adjust it in post. So leaving it -25, OBS is also -25, is pretty good. And what will happen is that when I hit play, you're going to see it trying to adjust my audio.
SM7B.
You see it's dropping the mids, dropping the uppers, and then it's cutting them down. So here's the input, here's the output for gain.
$400
You'll see that I'm peaking up to like -6,
is also
and it's compressing it down here to 12. What I can do is increase the gain to make up what I've lost.
So $400, $800
to get back to the original
this sound
volume.
today. So you might be thinking, if I want that.
But now my audio is clear. All of my softs where I might be far away is now a little bit louder. Okay. The simple thing is when you drop it in your program, there's another way. If you drop it into DaVinci, you can turn on voice isolator and dial level, which can also, here, let me undo this. Can I get this back to where it needs to be? So over here on the side, there's voice isolation and dial level that can clean this up a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff that you can do with this. The other trick is a color grading trick. So here's one. If you'll pay attention to this one, inside DaVinci, if you go to color grades and you start to actually do anything in this program, okay, it's adjusting. You have these things called scopes over here in the bottom right. Okay, and if you can't get them, you have to turn them on under here. That's this little like button. There's keyframes here, and then there's scopes. And then you need to change it. There's probably going to be on histogram once you first launch. If you change it to waveform, it'll show this. And this is all of the colors that are occurring in the spectrum out of 1,024 colors, okay? So as I increase my highlights, you'll see that the upper colors are going to go up. Let me go into a different part of the timeline. So here's this, and I'm adjusting this clip right here. So as I adjust those highlights up, I start blowing out a lot of the stuff here, and you can see that some of these colors have hit the very top. That's the blowing out, and that's where things get a little too white. So if I lower the highlights, you can see them come off of that top piece. I want them close, but I don't want them blown out. And now I'm getting the most dynamic range out of it. Same thing with the lowers. If I bring my shadows up and raise them, right, I'm bringing all of my colors up on this spectrum and getting them off of the bottom. But now you can see I'm brightening up this and then even some ways blowing some stuff out. So what you want to do is pay attention to your waveforms, and you want to kind of keep things around your facial structure and your facial skin and everything around about 410 on this scopes. And so you kind of adjust it to where you get solid. Color boost is like how color, basically saturation. You want to add just a little bit of that to bring it back in, but you don't want to do saturation. That just kind of overblows the colors. Color boost is a really good way to do it. It's also called vibrance. And then there's gain and offset. Offset just moves everything up and down. Gain moves basically the middle and the uppers. Gamma is the middle, and then lift is the bottoms. And so you kind of just adjust these until you find everything is not on the bottom of the scopes, because if it's at 0, it's blown out. And if it's at 1024, it's blown out. So then you kind of just adjust all these colors, and then that's basically your contrast. This is a lot of stuff that I just kind of said. Go back and watch this VOD if you want to be able to kind of learn a little bit more of this. I'll probably do a members video talking about this if you want me to, but this is really important when it comes to if you're doing color grading. This is the step that you get to, is adjusting all of this. But without it, like if I turned off this grade, you know, you get kind of a before and after. Let me go back. You know, this is before. Okay, this is before on that. And then this is after. Kind of brightens my face up a little bit. Gives me a lot more stuff. You get a little bit more presence in the background. This is after. So, or before, rather. So you can kind of see how it lifts things up into there. He's using an FX30. Totally am. FX30, this is the 16 millimeter. This specific clip is the 16 millimeter f1.4. Is the shot that I got for this one right here. All right, so sorry guys. I know that we just kind of went on a tangent right there. We weren't reviewing channels, but there's a lot of stuff when you get further into content that you really pay attention to, that this stuff kind of slows down the process and honestly could just like hinder you from creating content because you're focusing so much on this stuff, which is good, but I wouldn't think that it's the most important thing you have to follow. Sorry guys, beginning back to your content, let's take a look at your content.
Can't get through those places where it's too far with my inflatable raft on all those hands.
Let's go a little bit further in.
And here we get to buy a drink. Tengah record. Sudah record dah. Satu hari record. Ada kayu.
I love the translations at the bottom. That's really good. Oh, you're buying a drink? Is that what you're doing? That's cool.
Lock dulu. Casking. Cuba. Jauh. Jauh sangat.
We go fishing together. Please check if narrating at the end sounds good. We'll get there. MS, welcome to chat. Buying a drink on the lake. I love that.
Kalau kena yang besar dengan lagi sedap. Ni UL. Ini casking juga. Casking, semua casking. Let's go buy ourselves a drink. Ada limau tak? Orange ada. Orange limau ada. Ada orange. Sasi dengan soda. Sasi dengan soda. Yes, I letak belakang eh. Boleh. Sasi, soda dan ada apa lagi? Tengok. Holy shit.
Oh, look at you buying some stuff there. All right, let's move towards the end. I like. Oh, hold on. I thought you were about to say something. Just something good.
The boat over there on the side, that's called Tomans. Tomnz. It's basically a name of a snakehead species. The biggest.
Really good. Your sound effects are a little loud for this stripe, the scratching on screen. A little too loud. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
I thought I got something.
Get it. You didn't get anything. I love the fact that. Do you see the little umbrella for his phone, guys? Do you see the umbrella for his phone? Oh yeah, I wouldn't make the. I think I agree with Cake. I'm sorry I didn't catch that. I actually agree with Cake. Yeah, I totally wouldn't make the translation text green. I would probably make it white. Maybe white and like a
I got myself stuck in the tree.
Like a lighter blue for the other person. Oh no, you got stuck.
Why?
Sad day.
I'm bad at this.
Welcome to fishing.
I'm really, really bad at this.
Welcome to fishing. That's why it's called fishing, not catching. Back up until you rip the line. Now you lost your lure. Now you got to reline.
Right, the skunk is still with me. I just broke my lure by casting on that stupid tree.
Sad day. Yeah, English is much better. I can understand you a lot more now. And I can tell that you were intentionally speaking slower, which was nice.
I'm gonna find somewhere else with the shades.
Let's catch the ending. Again, really good.
Today was a bit of a fishing fumble for me, no catches, but guess what? I had the honor of joining the government in a super rare and important event to protect our native fishes. It's like being a fishy superhero.
Look at that.
Now, on to the fun stuff. Hold on to your hats because I've got a kayak. That means big adventure, epic catches, and maybe a splash or two. Get ready to explore a whole new world with me.
Mini 3 Pro.
Sorry for the chaotic upload schedule lately. Life's tossing curveballs, but your understanding and patience, priceless. You guys rock. Exciting things ahead, folks. The kayak saga begins, and I can't wait to dive into the next chapter with you. Thanks for being part of this wild ride. Stay tuned, tight lines, and catch you.
Yeah, I think that
in the next one.
I think this is, guys, if I was to rate this video, I think this is like an 8 out of 10. And I'm being honest there. I think this is a solid video. I think that the audio at the end was fine. I think it's a little soft. It could be a little bit louder. The EQ is fine. I think that was fine. But I think this is a solid 8 out of 10 video. I actually like the title. You can tell, look, you got 230 views in one day, which is really nice compared to the subscriber number. That's a great way to get started. And look, you got TubeBuddy? Look at this. Did you pay attention to this? You got TubeBuddy to comment. Guys, that is so awesome. I would totally, I love the cinematography. I agree too. I would totally next video be like, hey, you know, a shout out to TubeBuddy for liking my video, etc. Blah, blah, blah. But you got a bunch of big YouTubers here. Look, 5.65K, 114K. 780K from TubeBuddy, 1.45K. I mean, really nice. I think it makes, there's a lot of really good work here. I think you just got to figure out how to clean up your audio on your microphone or on your, like when you're doing these kind of shots to really clean that up. And I think you're going to be golden. Really, 8 out of 10. GG, guys. GG. Fantastic job. Really proud of you, man. Keep it going. Keep it going. Note to self, subtitle, color fix, grading, SoundDB, clean audio. Yeah, just make it when I say clean, you need to be able to hear it and there not be any thought in your mind that, can somebody understand that? Like that's the level. If you're listening to it or you let somebody else listen to it and there's not even the moment that like they lean in to try to hear it or something, there's no question of whether they can hear you or not. That's clean audio. GG. Seriously, congratulations. Really solid content here. I think you're doing a really awesome job. Really, really awesome job. Yeah. Man, I love cinematic stuff, and I don't do it at all for my channel because there's not much cinematic in like tech reviews and stuff. So, well, I say that I could totally do cinematic content, but brother, the amount of investment that you put in this is really awesome. Good for you. Congratulations. All right, Ski Mask is up next. And then it's Cake Ninja Gaming, TL Maverick, and then we go full rando. We're getting twisted. Guys, we've been live for 2.5 hours. Bro needs a higher sub count. You're not even joking. Look, 822 subs. Bro needs to be like 10K plus. And he probably will be in no time. Like, not even a joke. Not even a joke. I see you hitting 10K subs this year. I see that. 100%. Ski Mask, are you here? Yeah, Ski Mask is here. What are we taking a look at, Ski Mask? We taking a look at YouTube? Maybe a lavalier mic? I would agree. And I wasn't going to just recommend tech. I was going to find ways to do solutions for what you have. But yes, I do think that a $20 lavalier mic that you can get off of Amazon is going to make a huge difference. Okay, because you can plug it into your iPhone. I do think that makes a big difference. And just for what you're trying to look like, well, which one do you... I don't know if we showed this one or not, but iPhone lavalier wireless. I think I've shown this a couple times. Yeah, one of these, they're like $14. Go get this. Okay, just these things are so good. Just plugs in the bottom of your phone, clip one on you, etc. How many cameras that you recommend for the $700, $300 range? Are you looking for like I want to pick up the camera and go around, or are you looking for a webcam? Do y'all like nuggets? I love nuggets. Shorts in the one video, Purple Panda, 10K plus. Oh, God, your highest member super chat. I'm pretty sure, like, no doubt, I'm pretty sure you're going to be 10K easy. Fifine has one of those types. Yeah, Fifine has one, but I'm going to be honest. It's not that I'm saying don't get the one from Fifine, but it's probably just Fifine branded the same thing that's one of these other ones. So I would just go for the cheaper one. Go for the cheapest version of it, because they're all going to perform very similar. Very similar. The one I have has a charging case like this, so I can use it. Alert shorts copyrighted. Thank you for the alerts. Thank you for the alerts. Is this ski mask? I think the shorts are copyrighted. Thank you so much. All right, we'll get there. So the one video and then the shorts. How are we doing? 23 subs, 15 vids, 5,000 views, 3-year-old channel. Love it, love it, love it. Have a good day. I play game. Cool. All right.
Yo, what's up, guys? This is gonna be my first video. You know I do shorts and all that, but it's gonna be my first video. And,
oh yeah, Cheese. You were supposed to be next. Cheese, I even said you were gonna be next, brother. Hold on,
It's just gonna be
I'm already
like
here. Let's finish this one. You good with that?
Video, I guess, a casual video. So today we're just gonna play some quick match. That's it. And yeah. Oh, comment down below if you guys want to play with me or not. Console, I play console, PC, that's it. But yeah, comment down below if you guys want to play, or do you guys want to see like ranks you deserve 1v1s, you know what I mean?
Streams, have a good night. All right, so I'm trying to get I understand what you're trying to go for here, and we're going to watch some gameplay. Yeah, we're about to watch some gameplay on some open stuff. Yeah, I actually, if we're talking about like what you've already posted up, let's talk about this introduction.
You know, I do shorts and all that, but it's
really nice. I love the fact that you're jumping in here, you're having a conversation with the community, but same thing, I think you need to make sure you define the title of it. And if this is your first time posting horizontal, great. But I would make sure that you drive home the fact of what is the content you're about to watch, and what are you basically going to get out of it. Hey guys, this is my first I would say in this video we're going to be playing Rainbow Six. We're going to be doing this. I'm really excited to be making some long form content, and if you want to be able to jump in with me, check me out on twitch.tv. Really interesting thing happened in this video, and I want you to be able to pay attention to it. Maybe tease it at the beginning, something like that. But you got to clean up all of these spots where you say something and then there's a pause, say something and then there's a pause.
It's gonna be my first video, and
pause.
It's just gonna be like a casual match video, I guess, a casual video. So today,
yeah, and you like those little trims will kind of tighten it up a little bit, and that's not too hard to do in an editor in the end, right?
We're just gonna play some quick match.
Yeah, you got to remove the ums as best as you can. I want to see what happens at the end if you say anything.
This might be a short video because I have nothing to say. Not say, but like to do.
Oh, did you already get dropped at the very front? Sad day.
What? Sorry, guys.
I mean, there's probably really good stuff that you can do with content like this. Even if you get dropped, you can make a cut and then, come back when you're back in, or, spectate your teammates, have a conversation about what's happening with your teammates. There's a bunch of things that you can do that really drives this point home. Even if you go down, you know, Tim the Tap Man made his whole, not his whole career. Tim the Tap Man for the last couple of years has just been doing like, I'll go down and just commentary a whole bunch of people, and his content works great. So when you go down, sure, you're not playing, but as a content creator, that's the one time you get to focus on what's on screen and not be doing something like playing a game if you're a gaming creator. Really drive it home and then really take the opportunity to do that. That's kind of like, it doesn't really matter what kind of niche you're in. If you get that moment of downtime, it's a really good opportunity to really focus on the story craft of what you're doing, right? I tried and I don't know how to edit, and that's part of the journey too, Ski Mask. Just uploading the video, good for you, right? Getting having someone take a look at it, awesome job. But I would think the next step for you is just to grab a clip like this and then go into CapCut, which is a browser that you can use on your phone or either on the computer, and just do small little cuts. The Buzz Boy, welcome to chat. You can do small little cuts and kind of clean that up. Yeah, Maverick says it. Use CapCut. It's a really easy one there. Yeah, and it just take time, small things. Don't think you have to make, like where I pulled up Resolve a second ago and did all this color grading and audio stuff. Like, that's not your focus. Your focus is, what's the next thing I need to learn? Well, you're probably, the next thing for you is to just small little cut, pulled together. Small little cut, pull together. Like, that's all really you need to be doing. And once you get there, you'll be like, oh, I probably wanted to add something on screen. That's the next skill that you learn, right? And then that's the next skill that you do. That you just kind of add. So I think there's a bunch of things that you could do specifically with that. Everyone who's jumping in chat, welcome. If you're just being here, my name is Brandon. I am a streaming educator here on YouTube. I help people with product reviews. We do videos on tutorials. We do streaming advice, but my lives specifically are around looking at your content. So you basically join the queue. We talk about it. I give you my thoughts, my opinions. If you hate it, cool. If you like it, cool. But it's just another opportunity for you to have someone look at your content and just, you get their live reaction. I think a lot of people, when they look at their view number, they see, I got, in this case, he's got 8 views. He just uploaded it. Well, what did those 8 viewers think? Well, they didn't comment. So what do they think? I think this is a good opportunity to have some feedback on your content. Yeah. All right. Cake. No. Cheeseburger. Cheese. As totally. I don't want to, if they're copyrighted on the shorts, I kind of don't want to pop in and take a look at those shorts, Ski Mask. I hope you understand that. But I like the fact that you're posting long form, though. Keep posting. I think there's some stuff that you could be doing here. I mean, obviously title and thumbnail. I don't think there's much more I have to say about that one. But hold on, let me just click this one. Yeah, we watched the same thing twice here. You totally could have cut it. We didn't have to watch the replay. Yeah, we didn't have to watch the replay. You could have made that one really short. So, all right, cool. Cheese! Hey, chat. Who else is mooing? Who is mooing? Sorry if it's a little cringy. I definitely aim... What am I clicking on? What am I looking at? I definitely aim more towards younger audience and teens. No, that's all good. Okay, I'll figure it out. Thank you for the tips. Yeah, Ski, I think you're actually on the right kind of a push there. You just need to make sure you, every time you upload, try to improve one thing, right? And in this case, I think the next step for you is just try to take your audio or your video and put it inside like CapCut and just start making small little cuts and trim out the dead space, right? And definitely if you go down and you're streaming, right, and you're in R6 and you're streaming, just keep having a conversation, keep driving it in. Also, I've gained like 300 subs since last. Yo, GG, brother. Arav Games, welcome to chat. Exclamation join, get in there. Exclamation join to get in. Exclamation join. Me is fine. CapCut is a W. Yeah, and it's all about taking a moment to just continue to grow. Yeah, I remember your channel from last time. Wait. Cheese. Hold on. Was yours the thing? Was yours the... Oh. I'm wanting to find... Who was the guy that did the chug jug thing on him? God, I want to find that guy again. Dylan, welcome to chat. Love the content. Keep up the great work. It's inspirational. Shake some ass for the fans. I could totally shake some ass, but you know, if you drop a $10 dono, I might, or $10 super chat, I might do a little bit of floss on stream. Not that you're just, you know, extorting me, but wild. 300 subs. So let's take a look at your channel. I'm Not Tiny, 603 subs, 24 vids, 102K views. That is so awesome, dude. I really want to chug jug with you. Yeah, totally. It's this guy. He like actually did like a full chug jug. So did you have a video pop off?
Well,
when was this one? March 2. Okay, so it's 5 days ago. Yeah, so 12K subs on this. I want to watch this.
I might have found the most inappropriate Roblox name there is. Before I show you though, if you don't like and subscribe right now, you're gonna have a bigger
we're gonna take a look at him,
buddy. You don't want that. Anyways, yeah, this is the username. Look at this. Who names their account C-Man D-Man? If you don't know what that means right there, take a good guess for
I said ass. Ass is okay, guys. It's not really a thing. No. Don't. No. It's all good. I think it's hilarious. Brother. It's so funny.
Well, I might have.
No wonder you got likes on this. What is the comments? God, it's so good.
Guys, I think I just got scammed by Roblox
4 days ago
for a lot of money too. But before I show you, if you don't
well, you understand you have a model here that's working, right?
Like or subscribe, you're gonna have a forehead twice the size as mine, and mine's already pretty big, so you're not gonna want that. I bought the Coral Blocks Death Walker, right? But whenever I go into a game, watch what happens. My avatar turns into this. What is this? That explains a lot, Roblox. Do better, guy.
You're doing really well. Do you like? I have to ask you, Cheeseburger. Do you understand what you're doing? You have to be. You have to be understanding. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay. If for everyone, thank you for the sub. For everyone in the back who doesn't understand what he's doing, I'm going to play both of these videos again, and I want you to think about what he says.
I might have found the most inappropriate Roblox name there is. Before I show you though,
I found the most he leads with kind of a charged title, charged hook, and then he says, but before I show you, which creates the point of interest and curiosity, which wants to keep you around, right?
If you don't like and subscribe right now, you're gonna have a bigger forehead than mine, buddy.
Which is also one of those things that it's just a trend with the younger crowd talking about your big forehead. You got a 4 head and a 5 head, right? It's okay. It's also trending with that.
You don't want that. Anyways, yeah, this is the username.
And then you get to the content. Same thing he did here, right?
I just got scammed by Roblox. And for a lot of money too. But before I show you, if you don't like or subscribe, you're gonna have a forehead twice the size as mine.
Yeah, it's clean. Yeah, you know what you're doing here. And the fact that you know that you didn't equip it and it's going to say fake for view and all that stuff, It's one of those things you're also farming views. It's clean. Not to mean you're bald. I am bald.
I think I just found the most inappropriate Roblox games. But before I show you...
Look at it. Look at it. He's got... Listen, this is your shtick now, Cheeseburger. This is your shtick.
Guys, I think I just found the most inappropriate Roblox games. But before I show you, if you do not like and subscribe, Roblox is going to ban your account. Okay, so if you go up here and type in the search engine, this specific emoji, for some weird reason...
I think you could have said ban your, and you would have said like but, and then cut the word off midway instead of saying ban your account.
It is not censored, so you'll get some very, very questionable games. I'm not gonna go in.
I'm just realizing everything I'm looking at.
But you could do that for yourself. I'm not actually. Don't. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a little bit too long at the very end. I would have maybe pulled that last bit off.
I think I just found the.
I would have pulled that last bit off. You're sus. You're sus. Please pin me. Please pin me. I'm first. All right. I love this. I love this. Yeah, I think what mic are you using? Hey, T-Dog, welcome to chat. Yeah, we're testing out this is the Fifine Amplitank 3. This is their new mic they just released. I'm just testing it out. Normally I'm using the SM7B, right? But we're testing this mic out. We're going to see what we like. Wody, brother, we just passed you. I asked you multiple times if you were here, brother. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is good. I think you have found, am I wrong in the fact that you have found a specific type of content? I think that this one specifically, these two you did really well in cutting it off. This one I think is it more recent? This one's 2 days ago. I think this one needed the last little bit of the video cut off. I think you got the point of it, and you should have cut it off a little bit early, if that makes sense. Next me, or else I unsub. Okay, Araf, just please unsub. I'm not trying to be that way. We've had people in stream that have been on the queue this whole time, Arav. You're not wrong. I feel like this is working well. This is working really, really well. I don't think you changed this style. But you gotta, if that's what you're trying to appeal to the audience, and that's the audience you're trying to grow, I would continue to drive that until you get some consistency, right? And then you go over here and post a long form, right? Because then drive something that's going to be a little bit more specific. But I might post like this, maybe daily for like the next month or so. And then after you build up a fan base on this kind of forehead thing, and you get this kind of, you look at the comments and you see what they're kind of saying, and then they're kind of getting those inside jokes going, then you post a video that's specifically around, that uses those kind of things, so that you're with the audience. And now you're also triggering what the audience, what their interactions are, or what they're saying, or what they're doing. You can kind of totally do that. Yeah, I would totally do shorts a day for a month. Like I would post the whole month of March, and then April 1, maybe make an April Fool's video. Maybe make a Roblox April Fool's video. Seeing as some of this is trolly anyway, you could totally do an April Fool's video about, guys, make sure you log into your Roblox account today. I think everyone's account has been banned. You could totally do a video like that. And then they get in on that video, they trigger. I think there's a lot of potential here. You doing Mac before me for my phone die. I think there's a lot of stuff you could do with this type of content. Yeah. Ski mask we did. All right, awesome. Cake Ninja is next. Then Maverick. Yeah, I'm doing Cake. Cake's next. Cake Ninja Gaming, are you here? Thank you. Yeah, you're good. So last time I reviewed my channel. Oh, brother, you were ready to comment. Look at you. Yeah, I love the content. Honestly, Cheeseburger, it's fantastic. I think it's awesome. I mean, you're adding comedic value to something and targeting something that a lot of people are there. I think it's awesome. All right, so the last time you reviewed my channel, you mentioned to fix up a few points to tighten up. I fixed all those points in my last video. I wanted to see what you thought. Spent a lot of time. All right, cool. Well, let's take a look. Let me remind myself. Oh, this is the video we watched. This is the one where I said this was really good content. You should have zoomed in on the map to kind of pull out some stuff that was a little unnecessary. Is that right? If I remember correctly, on the audio mix, the transitions make some points a little more captivating. Yeah, I think I remember this, where there was a moment where you were like, hey, do this map. Here's how you do this quest. And I said, make sure you like circle the spot. Okay, I think I remember this. Yeah, more or less. I think this right. Let me remind myself what I was looking at.
51, right, 75. Afterwards, you want to go over to Red Ridge. After that, your part of the quest is instant. Next, you're going to fly into Loch Modan and run up to the Stokeness, and then
is this a new title? Is this a new title?
Harbor and go part right here. I'm going to attempt to do this here, but it's a little rock climbing jump here as well. That will not. Alrighty, that's all we got for the video today.
Yeah. Okay. Same title. Okay. Look at the views though. Consistent views. Very consistent views. Very consistent. Let me click. Almost 300,000 views. Brother, it's growing quick too. Almost a year old, 4.13K. Brother, it's going quick. All right, let's take a look at the latest video.
Alrighty, what is going on, my fellow patriots? Today I'm going to give you a very brief rundown on everything you need to know about Helldivers 2 and how to play the game as effectively and efficiently as possible. The first thing that we're going to go over here is going to be your ship management. So you are going to have your overall ship here. There's no way of changing the ship as far as I know. Maybe there will be later on. Next, you have your stratagems here. You're going to have blue stratagems, which are going to be your support or your weapon category stratagems. And that's going to be in your third slot. So you're going to have your main weapon that you load out with, your secondary weapon that you load out with, and then you have a support weapon, which you're going to call in. Next, you have your orbital cannons, which are essentially kill streaks from Call of Duty, except they're the opposite of kill streaks. They're on like cooldowns. And
all right, chat. If you see something or hear something,
to wait for the cooldowns.
Comment. Already a couple things I want to say.
Them again, which we'll get into a little bit later. And these are red. So any offensive or like ship strike or strike from your carrier or fighters or anything like that is going to be red. And there's different versions of it, and there's different ones. Next, you're going to have your green, which is going to be your turrets or your anti-personnel minefields, that kind of stuff. Next, you're going to have your ship modules, and these are going to be modifying the stratagems here. Okay, so as an example, so we have Eagle stratagem cooldown reduced by 50%. If you look at the stratagem here, you're going to have the hangar, so it's Eagle strafing run, Eagle airstrike, all that stuff, so it makes it 50% faster. These are called simple samples, and these are rare samples, and I forget what these are called. These are like epic samples or something, and you find these all when you are doing your map. You have here your war bonds, which you find around the map as well, or also when you exfil, you'll get a certain amount depending on the difficulty of the mission that you're doing. You have here another currency, which is used to buy your stratagems. And you have this one here.
Yeah, I agree. I think the background music's a little
which
loud.
is used to buy specific armor. You can either purchase this currency or you can find it in the map as well. So now you're probably wondering, okay, cool. So how do I get new armor? Well, you unlock armor using either the war bonds. So as we went over earlier, you have this one that has a skull in it, and you will unlock these different weapons and helmets and capes and all that kind of stuff. Now, none of this is pay to win because you actually...
All right, well, I'm going to click forward here in a minute, but let me talk about the stuff at the beginning. Do you guys have anything? Do you have anything that you want to be able to say at the beginning? Eyes are on them. Trying to... Okay. All right. That's rough. Oh, yeah, the person that keeps getting botched. Yeah, sorry. All right, so what are your thoughts, chat? What do you think? Just the music's a bit too loud, I think?
The game in order.
Let me go back to the beginning, and we're going to talk about this introduction.
Alrighty, what is going on, my fellow patriots? Today I'm...
Love the strong spot. It's something that you could totally be able to continue to create content on, is that, especially if you like, let's say you did Helldivers for the next like 2 years of content. Alrighty, I think there's something that you can do with a catchphrase there. So I wouldn't cut that. I think that's fine.
I'll give you a very brief rundown on everything you need to know about Helldivers 2.
I think you have this, you have a problem with wordplay that you just did here that kind of it was strange when I heard it. The title of this video is Complete Helldivers 2 Guide, right?
Alrighty, what is going on, my fellow
Then you
patriots?
say-
Today I'm going to give you a very brief rundown on
A very brief rundown, and then
everything you need
it's
to know.
everything you need to know. I think that scripting wise, you could have not said a very brief. You could have said in this video, we're going to give you a complete, think about what your title is going to be, and drive that home just so you reinforce it. Instead of saying a very brief, even though it's a 13-minute video, I think you could have totally said, instead of saying a very brief, and that kind of threw me off on the front. But then also it's this transition, and I think there was ways that you could have done this transition a little bit better to section this video off, because you've done a really good job doing title cards at the bottom. I think you could have said at the beginning here at the bottom, you'd be like, at any time if you want to go back and rewatch any section, make sure you check any of the timestamps or the chapters to make sure you can go back and rewatch any of the sections that you might have missed or need to, right? Titled as for beginners. I actually think that was going to be my next comment, is I think it probably should say, you know, complete beginner Helldivers 2 guide. I think that might be something you would say. I think beginner needs to be in there. So I think there could have been a different way to do this transition. So here we go. Let me back up, and we're going to talk about how you could have done this a little different.
Here is going to be your ship management. So
yeah, we kind of went from having a conversation straight to here's your ship management.
as possible. The first thing that we're going to go over here.
Right here, you have this. The first thing we're going to do, you could have went to a title card. I think a title card with a J-cut would have been nice. What I mean by that is right here, blur the screen out. And when you pop
Here
up,
is going to be your ship management.
when you pop up ship management, you could have already had ship management as a title on the screen and had it unblur as you got to the panel. Okay. Or maybe started the clip a little bit prior to that, so you actually see the walking up to the panel. I think you could have title carded each of these sections so it would have felt like a guide rather than just kind of talking through it. That's important. So let's get through that. Now we get to stratagems, right? When you talk about each of these stratagems,
Next, you have your stratagems here. You're going to have blue stratagems.
like you go through these,
Which are
you
gonna
start,
be
you have
your
the
support or
blue,
your weapon
reds, and all
category
this stuff,
strategy.
and you're kind of explaining them, right?
And that's going to be in your third slot.
There's nothing that's showing me exactly what you're talking about. I think you needed to have defined stratagem. You know, a stratagem is something that you're taking into the actual combat. You only get to take 4 offensive stratagems into the field. So what you do is you unlock them, choose based upon what you need, based upon your playstyle or your team's playstyle, and move on from there. Now let's talk about the blue ones. The blue ones are your support, or this. And I think you just needed to slow down a little bit. This felt like maybe you probably recorded it all at one go, and I feel like you probably should have paused. How do I frame this? Record, go, right? What? All right, cool. Yeah, we're not going to deal with that. Okay, cool. So I think that could have been done. Also, I feel like you could have used this open space right here. This open space right here, you could have put in some B-roll of you actually using or maybe spawning in some of the blue weapons. Because you talk about like it's your third
So
weapon.
you're going to have your main weapon that you load out
Right
with, your secondary weapon that you load out with, and then you have a support weapon which you're going to call in. Next, you have your orbital cannons, which are...
I think some B-roll would have been nice.
Essentially,
because you don't technically click them to show what's
streaks
happening.
from Call of Duty, except they're the opposite of kill streaks. They're on like cooldowns and they help you kill things, except you will have to wait for the cooldowns to expire before using them.
I think when you're talking about this, it's always better to show, not tell. I think you could have taken some gameplay of like looking at it on cooldown. You throw it and then you actually show the cooldown. I think that's important that you would have popped that up right there. I think that would have made more sense here because you show it, the reds, right? You could probably have zoomed in on this a little bit more. And then definitely shown some B-roll
which we'll
here.
get into a little bit later. And these are red, so any offensive...
And then also you're popping up text on the screen, which is nice, red, orbital strike, eagle strike, but everything's still full frame in the background and not blurred. I'm not saying you have to blur, but maybe red being the color you want to emphasize is good, but maybe instead of using a black drop shadow, you used a white drop shadow, so it pops off the texture because you're using black on black. It's not going to make it stick out. I think he used a white drop shadow, almost like a glow, to pop it against, because I can tell you're using a drop shadow because I can see it. But I think that you could have used white and it would have made it pop a little bit better.
Or like ship
Mr.
strike
Game Plus,
or
welcome to
strike
chat.
from your carrier or fighters or anything like
Phone
that.
at
is
3.
gonna
Oh
be
my gosh.
red. And there's different.
Yeah, so looking at, let's go forward just a little bit. I kind of want to see a little bit of the gameplay as we go through. Yeah, and I think each of these sections is really important. Like, let's see what happens when you go to
Versions of it.
ship.
Stuff. Next, you're going to have your ship module.
Next, you're going to have ship modules. I think you could have popped up and said, next, you're going to have ship modules, and then show yourself going to the thing, and then you show them exactly what's happening.
And these are going to be modifying the stratagems here. Okay. So as an example, so we have Eagle stratagem cooldown reduced by 50%. If you look at the stratagem here, you're going to have the hangar. So it's Eagle strafing run, Eagle airstrike, all that stuff. So it makes it 50% faster. These are called.
Yeah, and I mean, you explained it well, and you showed that stuff really well. But you probably, this is just me thinking out loud, you could have actually taken the Eagle icon, put it on the screen, and then said, by using this ship module, you could have taken this Eagle that was 8 seconds, you pop this up, and now it's at 4 seconds. I think you could have done a little bit more creative placement to simplify that concept a little bit. Yes. Oh, the dog. Yeah, so I think that that's something that you could have done specifically here, has been a little bit more creative with how you used the stratagem. You could have done some stuff. Yeah, this is Helldivers 2, guys.
Using either the war bonds. So as we went over earlier, you have this one that has a skull in it, and you will unlock these different weapons and helmets and capes and all that kind of stuff. Now, none of this is pay to win because you actually have to play the game in order to get them. Next, you have these super.
Yeah, I think you could have spent more time on that and been like, you know, to get to the next tier of the Hell Bonds, you have to spend so much hell, whatever the currency, to spend so much more currency to get to this next thing, to spend so much currency to get to the next thing. No, don't poop on the couch. No, you pooped in the hallway. Yeah, I think there was probably a little bit more you could do here.
Vacations of gear. You have light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor. Now the difference between those is, let's say this, you have an armor rating of 56, speed of 544, and stamina.
I think you're going to explain that well. Let me go actually down to planet stuff.
And you're going to see any additional objectives in blue. You're also going to see enemy zones as kind of like a little flashing red zone. Then you are going to go ahead and select.
Okay, all right. So I think this is the best thing I can say with this. It seemed like you hit record and you're like, all right, let's talk about Helldivers 2, right? And then what occurred was you start making the content and you're just kind of like talking about it and going through it, which is great. But what I think you probably should have done was, all right, I know that these, maybe you write them down. These are the things that I want to make sure I cover, right? And you probably did this. The truth is you probably did this. But from my perspective, you take it, you look at it, you say, these are the things I want to cover. You record that section. And I think there's just a lot of moments where you're just talking really, not fast, but there's not any pauses between your words and no moments to actually allow the viewer to soak in the information. So in education, we call it wait time. So when you actually say something like, if I were to do something like this, you know, we're talking about right here, we're going to be selecting stratagems, and there's 4 stratagems that we can be able to select from the ones we mentioned earlier, like the blue, the red, et cetera, et cetera. So what we want to do is make sure that our team is understanding what they're choosing, and also me, so that I'm making sure I'm bringing the most effort to the team as much as I can. Pause, a small pause, not 2 seconds, but a small enough pause that gives the lift so that the viewer can soak it in. There is a beauty in making sure there's no pauses and you just continue forward. But when it comes to guides and things like that, you have to remember you're teaching someone. And after being an educator for 10 years, you have to remember that some people learn at different paces than others. So it's best to leave the wait time, that moment of pause and clarity, so that they can soak that in, right? And then also saying, you know, affirmation things like, you know, if it was me, I would make sure I checked with my team and said, is everyone good? And make sure that that's a priority, maybe a checklist. And if you don't know what you're doing, use what you have and trust your instinct. If it doesn't feel very beneficial, maybe the next time you launch, you use a different stratagem. I think there's a way to do something like that. Yeah, I don't think sectioning off is necessarily your problem. I think that you probably could have solved most of this in editing just by being more intentional by making it sectioned. But from a recording aspect, I think you could have paused a little bit more when you spoke, because just listen, I'll hit play. I'm sure I'm going to hear the same thing.
You can actually see these ones that are kind of highlighted in the yellow here. These are new ones that you can start.
Right there, when you see these are highlighted in the yellow there, you should have paused, cadence down on the voice. These are highlighted in yellow there. You can see these are blue, and that gives you the closure and then the open. And that's just natural dialogue.
Missions that you can start. Additionally, you can actually...
Like there's a cut right there where you went to additionally. You could have actually left just a touch more space.
Have the dark side of the planet here, and you also have the light side of the planet. So this one has daylight, this one does not have daylight. To further kind of go over that, let's just move to here, and you can actually see that your ship is actually jumping between planets here. So just add another piece of information here. You can actually see the planet. All these ships here that you see in front of you are actually belonging to other players, and those kill streaks and whatnot that they're calling in, and those red lines and all that stuff at the bottom that you see there are actually from other players who are currently fighting.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of really good stuff there. I think this is a really good video. I'm just being critical, and you know that that's what I'm doing, right? But I would totally maybe put beginner somewhere in the beginning of this. I'm reading through your description right now. Yeah, I think the description's great. You've doubled. Really nice. Only thing I have a problem with is that Helldivers doesn't have a space. So, yeah, I would make sure you check this stuff right here. I don't think Helldivers has a space. So I would think about that. This looks like GPT, which is fine. But if it is GPT, just make sure you always go back and reread something there. What am I seeing in chat right now? All right. We don't have that problem anymore. All right. I think that's probably the best thing there. Let me look at one day ago.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Today I'm going to go over a very fast handling with you guys on how to make sure that your Helldivers 2 runs as good as possible, especially if you're on an AMD GPU, if you have an older computer, and just trying to help you get as much enjoyment out of that game as possible. So the first thing that you want to do here is go over to gaming.
Yeah, I think this is really good. Maybe you want to put crashing in March, blah, 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 blah. So that it's really relevant right now. And then the next month, you maybe change it to April. I think that's another way to probably stick out above the texture there. I think that's a good way to do that. Yeah, man, this is Kate. You're doing really well. And again, I'm being picky because I'm here to help you, right? I hope you understand. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of really good stuff there. Just keep driving it home. And I'm literally just played Helldivers for the first time the other day. I think these thumbnails are nice. I think there's a lot of red in these thumbnails. So maybe consider, like, especially this one, maybe consider what that red is really doing for you. And maybe you do, I think there's probably a better way to do this thumbnail. You could put rank 1 and then do rank 50. And you could say complete guide. People have done this all the time. Like if I'm thinking Destiny of how to like get to light blank to light blank, this is a really good way to kind of drive that. You could do the title just like that. Yeah, red and yellow is fine. I think you could have done the like rank 1 and then rank something to kind of drive them there. Your video got me to buy the Fifine K688. Awesome. Ghost Reel. I love that. Not that you spent money, but that you were able to find value in that. I love that so much. Yeah, I think that that's probably what I would have done with something with this, because it gives that point of the success factor for the viewer, and they're going to click it to get the success factor. I think that's really important. Good job, man. Maverick, do you have some new content? Brother, is this you? Brother, did you just... Rare footage of Queso working out.
It's about drive, it's about power, we stay hungry.
Oh. You gotta get off copyrighted content. JJK edit? It's copyrighted content, guys, so I can't let you hear the music. So I'm letting you hear my music right now. I mean, Gojo and Sukuna? Such a microphone pairs well with a Sonar GG? Totally. Brother, he just said next time. That is awful. What am I watching? Maverick! What's up, Peppy Biker? All right, let's do a couple randoms. That's what we just got to, guys. We're on randoms, exclamation join. Let's do a couple randoms and we'll get in here. Y'all ready? Had some people in here since the very beginning. We're going to see what we got. Cool. We're going to do a couple randoms. We're at 3 hours for a stream. I don't know how much longer we'll be in tonight, but 3 hours in. So let's go ahead and do it. Ready, guys? Let's do it. Who are we going to get for random? ABCD, are you here? Little mouse doing heavy lifting, right? What makes a good thumbnail? The good thumbnail is simplicity, but the fact is you've got to make them click. The thumbnail should tell the story of what's about to occur in your video, whether it be to entice it in some way, to make sure you're giving a clear message on what you're about to do, but you're also trying to sell it. If your thumbnail is not clear and doesn't tell what your video is about in like less than a second, no one's going to click it. Need my Twitch channel bad. I need help. Default, ABCD. You're technically next on the list. Next on the list. Default, we'll go to you. Default, what's your Twitch? /default. You are actually next on the list, but ABCD is not here. Haven't seen them in chat at all. Is this you? Is this you? That's it. All right. Hello, everyone. Default operator here. I proudly served 4 years in the Army. Thank you for your service. As an infantryman, especially in a 240 machine gun, and I work as a police officer. Love it. My brother's a police officer. Join me for some intense rounds, hilarious fails, and maybe some few dubs. All your stuff here at the bottom. Nice. 33 followers, by the way. GG's on that road to affiliate. I'll click a follow. All right, let's see. How we 10 days ago is the last clips. Recent broadcast 3 days ago. Take a look at your latest broadcast. Hopefully, it looks like you had something muted there. Hopefully there's no copyrighted content here.
And it's kind of fucked things up because my kids have gotten used to staying up later and then sleeping longer in the day with me. So it kind of
adjusting our camera through broadcast.
Yeah, it'll buff.
Yeah, my kids right now, they're sleeping in their tents in the front room.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go forward a little bit. Let's get you further in the middle. Let's see what happens. Is there an introduction? Or we just go straight to playing?
All right. Coming to the stream earlier, 2 of them actually raided me with 8. Definitely apply to you.
It sounds like your tent's broke anyways. You don't have anything to
give us an intro, some kind of an intro? Straight into it? All right.
One in the truck right here. Joe. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh god, the one in the truck jumped out. Yeah.
I think we go right here.
All right. Headset mic sounds good. I don't think you have a problem with that. I think it's a little quiet. It can be a little bit louder. So is your game. Your game's a little quiet. I just think overall your sound's a little quiet. Love the overlay. Love this. Operators Anonymous. I love that whole point of the brand. Looks really nice. But I'll be honest, we dropped a pin where we're taking a look. And if I was a viewer and I drop in your stream, I need you to think about it right here. What's up, Firestaff? UK here too. Oh my gosh. 5 a.m. for you? I drop a pin, I click right here. Let's say I'm a random viewer, I find your stream, I get recommended your stream being a small streamer, right? I drop in here, I get in.
Don't do it.
That's the first time you speak in like 20 seconds, right? So nearly 6 a.m. Yeah, it's like 5:46 for you right now. I got a bunch of friends in the UK, so I like know what time it is in the UK, at least in London. So like this is my thing, when you look at this, what is happening right now for the viewer? You as the person playing a video game is one thing, right? Yeah, you can get on and play Warzone with your buddies whenever you want, right? But what are you doing to add value to the viewer? Because right now, I'm going to hit play and we're going to see what value you're adding. Because this is what you got to think. If it's comedic value, sure. If it's gameplay, it's really cool, sure. If you're like FaZe, they're there to, catch out like all the cool shots. If you're a pro streamer, they're there just to kind of see the chat sometimes. But if you're a small streamer, they're there to connect with you. And that's some of the appeal of having a smaller streamer or someone just getting into it is having that connection with a person. But like, you haven't said anything for 30 seconds, brother. So here's my first thing you're doing. You're currently, I believe you're spectating. Yeah, you're currently spectating. This would have been like a huge time. You mute your mic. You look at chat and you be like, guys, this is crazy. This is what we've been doing. I think you said you were a dad and you were talking about your kids. Like, hey, there's this story of what's happening. This is really cool, blah, blah, blah. You have this conversation with chat. Well, then your question might be, well, but no one's in my chat. Well, tell the story anyway. Because if somebody drops in your channel right now and is trying to figure out what you're doing, they're just going to see a guy playing COD. They're not going to be seeing a guy like that they're going to be able to interact with because you're not talking, you're not giving them anything to focus on, right? And I don't have viewer numbers on ever. I have no clue if anyone is ever having a conversation in my chat ever. Because, or not the conversation, because I see chat, but I'm talking about when it comes to viewer count, I have no clue. I turn it off. I think it's irrelevant and should not be what I focus on, right? You need to be focusing on how do I keep a conversation rolling so when somebody comes in chat, they're there, and just typing active in chat in your title isn't going to get them there, right? Because they're not reading that far. They're going to jump in chat. If they're going to give you a moment, they'll give you like maybe 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and they're going to dip. So let's go further in the stream. Let's see what we get. Looks like we're rebooting the game. Maybe had a crash out. Looks like we might be checking our phone. Not that you can't check your phone. It's just a little bit of downtime. And I might be driving home the same point. I like the background. The lighting looks really good. Your webcam looks really nice. And I think setup-wise, things actually looks really well. Like you focused on your overlay. Your camera looks good. The headset's great. Plenty of light. You've got a practical light in the background. I think this is a really nice setup. But you're the entertainer there. Catch you next time, folks. Nice people here. Bye, Dark. Hey, have a good night. Watching typing this through Quest 3 past. Yo! Hardware. I love that. That's so cool. Even if I talk to 1,000 people are in it, become a thorough verbalizer. Yeah, and some of it is not even that you have to make sure you're constantly talking as much as this is a prime opportunity that if let's say you don't have a bunch of people in chat. Okay, you've got counterfeit operator. This is your... Yeah, we got that. LOL. Follow only if you broke. Yeah, I mean, you got someone typing in chat, but it's not crazy consistent, right? And it's like it's the same person. You totally could be using this for content, right? Having a conversation, going through chat, talking about what's going to be happening, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? Using this for an opportunity for content, testing builds, and then at the end, ripping your VOD, throwing up shorts, using the clip feature, and then using like Twitch's built-in clip feature to make clips and throw on other platforms to grow your channel. Really good way. And it's really easy. If you don't know this, if you go to the creator dashboard, okay, go to the creator dashboard, you go over here to content, you go to clips, okay? You find these clips, like for example, here's a clip of me.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Okay, oh, hold on. This is me just doing wasted. Let's find something that's kind of stupid.
Watch at least 3 people die and 20 people break bones. That's ridiculous. We all love scary, spooky games.
Okay, clip. You click this crop to portrait button, drag this over here, resize, right? Grab it. You do this, you leave it in the center, and then you go save and export, and then you can send it to TikTok, to YouTube Shorts, everything. And this is a really good time to make some content and really focus on how do I really drive what's occurring. Like here's the vertical that would be created, and everything is on Twitch. You didn't have to do any editing. All you had to do is find the clip, right? Really, really nice way to do it. Yeah, darkandcyrus.live, guys. Darkandcyrus.live. Yeah, so the really good way to be able to connect. Oh, and if you want a 20% discount, it's Growth20. Growth20 will give you 20% discount on that. So I think this is a really good way to edit your content, and it's a really good way if you don't have a lot of people in your chat, make content. Drive it home, make content. Because if you're not interesting right now in having a chat, there's nothing there. You might be sitting in a lobby, right? This whole thing when something crashed, like right now you're on full screen, right? What are we doing on full screen?
For Call of Duty, how their names were in this chat. And he was like, yo, these are people who are like at the top of the top, and they're like open.
Selling sheets and everything.
Bro.
That's all that
The camera looks really nice, by the way. I love the crayon markings in the background.
I'm just...
There's like 40 or 45 of them.
YouTube makes you only one video a day. Bro, I've posted 30 videos in one day. Thank you for the sub.
Type something.
Yeah, I think there was a good opportunity, and you've got a really nice camera. You totally could have went here and be like, the current state of Warzone is blank. There's this meta that's currently happening, and in this video, I'm going to be showing you some things that we ran into that's kind of surprising, and some builds that I did not anticipate would be growing. Let's stick to it. And all it is you just making a small little thing at the end of your video. You're like, oh, that's a good piece of content. Or you finish a match, and you're like, I should probably make some content about that match. And you just run right to the very end. And be able to do that. Ski Mask, you might have to make sure you verify your channel. That's my kid's artwork. I love it. Yeah, I think your setup is baller. Bitrate looks good. The quality of your video looks good. The stream looks nice. You've got that down. You're streaming 1080p, 6000 bitrate. The stream stuff is fine. We got to get the personality, like who is default operator. That's what I should be learning when I watch your stream, right? And hopefully by you watching my stream, you picked up on a little bit of who I am, right? I think it's really important that when somebody's there and they're spending their time with you, like a live TV show, that you're investing back in them with the stuff that is going to give them value, right? I consistently up videos on mine. That's odd. How long are your videos usually? I constantly upload videos of mine. Yeah, how long is the video, Ski Mask? Locked in Gaming, welcome to chat. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff. Jay Lazarus, talk. Yeah, exactly. You got to be having some drive there to be able to get not only content made from what you're currently doing, but always ready for someone to jump in. Oh my God, I just realized what was like in the text over here on the side. Dang, brother. Yeah, totally. Keep it going. Operator, I personally would expect to see you. You've got a TikTok. You have a TikTok. What are you posting on TikTok? It says you have a TikTok on your little thing. What are you posting on TikTok?
Yeah, that takes like 2 seconds though.
Brother, you don't have anything on TikTok.
I'm chilling.
Brother, get to posting. I expect to see next time when you come back in here, I'd love to take a look at your stream again, but I want to take a look at some videos. Go post like 5 or 6 things on TikTok. You probably have, let's see, videos. Look at all these featured clips that you could already, they're already sitting here. You could totally just go ahead and turn these into shorts right now. These could totally be verticals. All you gotta do is go to the clip thing and go clip, make, boom, post, done. What do you mean I think he needs to face reveal finally? What? What are we talking about? Can you face reveal if I sub? Brother. Hello. Aiden is animated. Hello. My name is Brandon. Review mine and I will clip it. I got a TikTok too. Brother, we're right now on random, so if you do exclamation join, you might actually get a random thing. Operator, that's my thing. I expect to see some clips on your stuff, brother. I expect to see some stuff. No way. No way. All right, let's hit random user. We're only going to do a few more of these tonight. We're going to see what we get. Subbed, thank you. Loogie, I don't think Loogie is here. Is Loogie here? Let's hit again. Indoor J, we already did on Indoor J. Random. Game Plus. I discovered you tonight. You're so helpful already. Firestaff, thank you so much. I think that's honestly, I'll do. Thank you for the review, brother. Yeah, totally. Yeah, make sure you come back in, operator. I want to be able to see you. I want to see some content, and I want to actually comment on your content. Game Plus. What's up? All right, we're looking at YouTube. What are we looking at?
Beautiful.
What are we looking? Are we looking at this? Is this you? Is this what we're taking a look at? Thank you for the review. Really appreciate it. Exclamation join. It's exclamation join, not hashtag join. I will be back. Totally default. All right, let's take. Are we taking a look at your YouTube? By the way, if there's anything that's copyright, make sure you tell me, guys, just so I don't have to.
Oh, this is the new one.
Mute stuff later out of the VOD. That'd be really nice if I'm gonna run into copyrighted content. All right, cool. Where am I still hearing stuff? I'm hearing operators thing. Cool. Let's take a look at it. Welcome to my YouTube channel. I play FS22, Minecraft, GTA 5, American Truck Simulator, my summer car, BeamNG, and Drive. 253 subs, 75 videos, 28,000 views. Congratulations. I love it. I love it. I love it. Fire the guy, exclamation join. Welcome everyone. The queue number doesn't matter right now. We're doing random, so you could join right now and still get a review next. We're only gonna do a few more of these tonight, guys. But I've already been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes doing reviews of people who are members. You can jump to the front of the line, by the way, and get your review and guarantee it if you become a member of the channel. So let's take a look at it. What do you want me to take a look at, Game Plus? You want me to take a look at videos, shorts? What do you want me to take a look at specifically? How long should my videos be? 20 to 40. Gaming stuff. Yo, Severlight dropping a 5 gifted. Is Severlight dropping a 5 gifted over here? Yo, GG's in chat. Yeah, Lazarus getting a sub, Minimal Sun getting a sub, Gaming Slam Zone getting a sub, Mystical Edits, Adams Got Game getting a sub. Yo, getting all these memberships. Give me some GGs up in chat. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, Sever coming in clutch again. Brother. Yo, man, you're crazy. You're crazy. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. By the way, we're horizontal at twitch.tv/DarkandCyrus if you want to see it horizontal. Still doing it. Review my summer car episode number 1. All right, cool. Yeah, we're horizontal on Twitch if you just don't want to watch vertical. Cool. Sever, you are the GOAT, brother. You are
absolutely the GOAT. The absolute GOAT of the life.
I love it so much. Thank you so much. You were so
awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, cool.
I'll turn off the voice thing. All right, what am I looking at again? You said review my summer car episode 1. Summer car episode. And did I scroll right past it? Oh, here we go. This one here. Is the membership thing a Twitch thing or a YouTube? It's all YouTube. We're doing all YouTube. I'm just horizontal over it. There's Twitch like subs and stuff, but we're focusing on YouTube members, guys. I think I'm gonna make Baldur's Gate 3 video into a short. I'm not sure about the Helldivers one though. You totally should. You should make the Helldivers one. Baldur's Gate 3 as well.
Hey guys,
I think you should.
welcome back to another video. Today,
How old is this video? What we look at 1 month ago. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this video, guys.
today we're playing.
Let's start over.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. Today we're playing My Summer Car.
Yo, Grub Mud with a $10. Please review mine after his, Grub. We're going to take a look at it. Yo, can we get a GG's in chat? Oh my God. I don't know how many more times I can hit that thing. Yo, $10. A solid 10. Grub, we'll take a look at it right after this. Yo.
Before the video starts, I want to thank you guys all very much for 200 subscribers. It's crazy. It's really crazy that you guys like my content. So let's get right into the video though. So let's start with a color here. Do we want white, blue? I'm kind of thinking a blue would be a nice color. Between like white, dark blue, or light blue. Oh. I kind of think the white would be better for a starter car. So, yeah, we'll do... We want to do white. Wish we had black. But it's fine. We'll do... yeah, we'll do white. We'll do white. So...
Alright, so let's back up a little bit. I don't know anything about my summer car, right? I know. Looks like you're just upgrading it. Alright, so let's go back to the introduction. Alright, we have... not much in the description. Okay. So let's talk about the first part. All right. Big thing. You're talking about the video.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. Today we're...
your microphone, you're a little too close right on the microphone. You're going to peek the microphone like this and kind of just try this. Get off the microphone a little bit. Okay. Back up a little bit and kind of just, relax a little bit on the mic. But the truth is, I think most of all, you need to think about what am I trying to say in the first little bit. So let's hear that first little bit of the intro again. I want you to think about what is the first 15 seconds of your video.
My Summer Car.
You told me exactly what you're doing. Playing My Summer Car.
Before the video starts,
2-second pause.
I want to thank you guys all very much for 200 subscribers.
I see it, Grub. Thanks. Thank you for the call.
It's crazy. It's really crazy that you guys like my content.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I love that you put this in because it's like a huge thank you to the people who are watching it. But I want you to think this is something you probably want to work in a little bit later. Like maybe midway through the video, you'd be like, guys, I just want to make sure you think, or like, thank you so much for reaching 200 subscribers. We just hit that, blah, 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 blah. That's something you probably would work in towards the middle. Eating up that precious first 30 seconds, first 15 seconds with that, I don't think is necessarily the drive. You want to show appreciation, but if you're trying to get more growth on your channel, the people who jump in, that's not the focus that they're wanting to see. They're wanting to see you play My Summer Car, right? So I would think about how do I make sure that that's the case when I'm looking at my content doing this.
So let's get right into the video though.
Right there, cut. And then I would cut all the way up to the point where you're saying I'm going to pick white.
We want to do white. Wish we had black. But it's fine. We'll do...
Right here. We'll do...
yeah, we'll do white. We'll do white.
Yeah, we'll do white. We'll do white.
So,
like, I would have cut all of that out. My mic changes every video. I got you. I would have cut all of that out and just kind of sped up the process a little bit. And made this a little bit quicker because we're 58 seconds in and we've stared at the same screen until right about now. There's finally a big color change that's happened in the first 1 minute. So a lot of stuff that you could have adjusted edit-wise to get us quicker into the video, even teasing some of what was about to come in the video would have been nice.
Camera def off because we're going to die so many times. Plus...
Yeah, so this is a little slow.
Okay,
so throw it into an editor.
Begin. This is gonna be fun. So right away we load in with $3,000 at 3,000 marks. let's get right into this thing.
So is this just gameplay or is there
I remember
trims?
correctly. I think one of them was 9 and an 8. This is gonna be a fun time. I'm gonna die a lot. Okay, it's not a 9, right? No, I think it's 8. I remember correctly. No, okay, no. Is it a 7? No, is it a 11?
It's a little slow. And when I say by being slow, I'm not saying that's bad. What I'm saying is there's moments where you could trim the content to make sure that you're pushing the story. And every time you do a gaming video like this, it's not just gameplay. And don't take this the wrong way. There are hundreds of creators who are just uploading. Have you read any Minecraft channels so far tonight? I have not. I think there's a lot of things that you kind of can speed up and trim out that are things that aren't telling the narrative of the story. So when you do this, your narrative is, I'm going to do episode 1 of me upgrading my summer car, right? What you should be thinking is, after you've recorded the video, how can I spin this content so that I can do a thumbnail and title that gets them to click, that I can deliver with the content that I just recorded, and how can I frame that narrative to where I set up the stakes to achieve that? I don't know enough about this game to be able to set that up and tell you, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about when it comes to what's going to happen. You said I die several times. There's got to be some kind of a twist to this game, but you need to figure out what is that story going to be, and the story can't just be, this is episode 1, right? Even pilot episode 1 of a show still has the story arc, set the story, set the scene, create a problem, throw in a random problem, arc over the top, have the cooldown, have the resolution, end the show, but lean it on a hanger so you want to come back for the next thing, right? I think those are really important things that you kind of drive home. What's up, Melted? You have those kind of important things that you need to focus on when you're doing gameplay. And anyone who's doing gameplay content is the same conversation. Just doing episode 1 is not going to give you no one's typing my summer car episode 1. Someone might be typing, this wrench literally took my leg off while trying to build my summer car. Now that's not something they're going to search, but that's an emotionally driven title, right? I think there's other things, how to get, how I got $20,000 on the first day of my summer car could have been a search term. Giving feedback I never thought of, especially after recording. Yeah, and what you need to do is, and I've given this advice multiple times, record this whole video. Don't record your intro ever. Okay, if you're going to do a gameplay video, don't record your intro at the beginning. Play the game, have a huge conversation about the game so it's your true reaction, right? Conversate, have good things, talk about stuff, bring up stories, blah, 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 blah. But at the end, when you know, like, oh, this is going to be the end of the episode, right? Give an outro. Thanks, guys, for tuning into this one. I'm excited for the next episode. Make sure you check it out. Oh, and you might want to check out this video right here where I started this, blah, 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 blah. We'll see you in that video. After you say that, you immediately, you think about frame your video. Then you record your intro. Because you know what's going to happen. You can set up the story, you can set up the anticipation, and make sure you know what's going to happen. And then when the viewer watches it, the viewer's getting the perspective of what's about to happen, what's the stakes, and why do I want to continue watching from the start, because you know your content, rather than you starting here not knowing what your content's going to be. You're starting here after you've already recorded all of your content. That's really important. Did that make any sense, or did I just go over your head? Was that crazy? All of my music is Epidemic Sound. Yeah, but if it's Epidemic Sound, I can still get flagged for it. Because it's Epidemic Sound is per video, not copyright free. You pay for it for you to use on yours, not for me to use on mine. If that makes sense. So I'll still get copyright matched and I have to remove it, etc., etc., etc. Did that make sense, Game Plus?
This is beautiful.
Yes, no, maybe so. Chat. Did that make sense to anyone here? Oh, I see. Yeah, so what you do is when you do Epidemic, you have to give them the URL of the video you do so you can not be copyright matched. For me, I'll still get copyright matched. Yes, it did. Okay. I should throw my channel up for review. Curious about one style of edit intros. You should totally do it. Yeah, you did great explaining. Good. Okay, so I it's not too late at night and I'm not Too far gone. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, just give it some time when you're looking into what you're doing. Okay, all right, so who just did something? We're looking at Grub Mud next because he's dropped a 10. Dropped a 10. Yeah, so we're doing randoms unless there's people. Is there best source for music? Is there a best source for music and content? Yeah, guys, you want this? Look, go to streambeats.com. I love Harris. You go to streambeats.com. You go down here to download track files. You click this. Here is an entire library of DMCA free content that he's given you. Hip hop, EDM, hi-fi, ambient sounds, lo-fi, synthwave, original music. All of this you can use on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. It doesn't matter. You can use all of this. Every bit of it. Go in here. You can literally just like click there, click here, right click and download. Now it's going to be like 100 gigabytes because they're all WAV files. So like if I click in here, you'll see, like if I go to, let's go to lo-fi and I click into the like 16 albums he has here. Like each one of these is 30 megs. So 40 megs. So they add up really good. So please go get, I use these all the time for client work and for my content. You should totally go ahead and see all of this stuff. Okay. 100%. Yeah. Can we play them on the site? Yeah. I mean, you can click right here. You need to click and just hit play, right? But what you're listening to right now, this is Spotify. I'm listening to, this is actually Stream Beats, the hi-fi playlist. So I have all of his playlists like pre-done. So this is specifically the hi-fi playlist, what we're listening to from him. Oh yeah, and Epos Vox. Oh, Epos Vox is so good. Backing track is so good. Yeah, all this stuff. It's on YouTube Music, on Spotify, all that stuff. Just know it's there. That's what I've been playing all stream. This is all Stream Beat stuff. And I love backing track too. Backing track is more rock. Like for example, here's this synth rock stuff. I love this stuff too. Look, listen. Also safe for stream. I'll scoot forward in the track a little bit. Same thing for his backingtrack.gg. You can get all of his. You have to go to his Discord to download them, though. You can't just download them from the site. But he gives you the synchronization license right here that you can use them. So if anyone says like, oh my God, you have some problem that you can't use this, this is literally the synchronization license. You can literally, like, he just gives it to you. This is normally what costs people a bunch of money to use. But you have full ways to use it. Make sense? Grub Mud. Just review my lives. That's what we're going to do.
Let me ask you guys a question. Is it easier to...
Yo. All right, cool. Let's take a look. Brother. All right. Is this you? Let me just confirm that this is you before I do anything. Is this you? Chat. This has actually been a really great stream. We're pushing on 4 hours reviewing. We've looked at, I think, 20 creators or so tonight. This is you? All right, cool. Let's look at the channel. Pouring concrete plus what you can... Hold on, let me read that again. Gosh, it's almost 1 in the morning. It is 1 in the morning. Oh my goodness. Pouring concrete plus what you can value from my experience in life. Addiction recovery, real life. Stamp concrete contractors, fire pits, patios, driveways, cement concrete tractors. Why am I struggling with the word concrete? We think out of the box. If you are a finisher and want to get out of the rat race, this is the channel for you. That's awesome. Pouring concrete plus what you can value from my experience in life. Addiction to recovery, real life. This sentence is hard to read. I don't know if it's written weird or if it's 1 in the morning, but this sentence is hard to read. Play y'all, welcome to chat. I just can't. I've just wanted to write vocals to the songs. I know, right? You should just message him and say, can I do it? I can't. Is it just me, chat, or is that just a weird sentence? All right, 255K subs, 272 videos, 266 million views. It just keyworded it. I got you. GG's on your success. That is fantastic. Your channel is less than, or brother, you just passed your 3-year anniversary 4 days ago. Congratulations, man. Mary Stindy, welcome to chat. How you doing? Welcome. Really awesome. Love this. This is fantastic. And I also love the fact that you're highlighting your business and really showing some stuff out. I really love it. Looking at this, I feel like I might have seen your content before. I want to look at videos. Two hours ago, 1 month ago, you just posted this. New guy falls flat on his butt, gets covered in wet concrete. I want to click it. I want to see what happens. I'm going to mute stream for a second.
Don't set that there. Through the grass. Don't move that out of the way, please. You gotta get off of it.
A little FYI, this was the very first concrete pour of 2023. We poured a patio. The guy you see in the background, his name is Cliff. Some of you guys might recognize him.
A little bit more. Whoa, dump it.
3 years is crazy, man.
Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Blew that form all the way out.
All right, yeah, so there's the music. This is really solid. You know what I love about this content and what probably a lot of people are loving with this? This is the first time I've seen your channel, but what I'll say is this POV and then also you just giving you're showing the content. This is exactly what I was saying on some other people's content. You're giving them teaser.
Yo, through the grass. Don't
see. This is exactly those of you where I was doing gaming channels earlier where I said you got to give a teaser. Look at this. Here's the coming up. Here's what's about to happen. You give the small little explanation to fill in the dice, and then you give the stakes. You set the stakes of what's about to happen, and then you move on. Lollapalooza, welcome to chat.
Set that there.
He's about to
Don't
fall.
set that there. Through the grass. Don't move that out of the way, please.
I'm okay.
You gotta get off of it.
I'm okay with
A little FYI, this was the very first concrete pour of 2023. We poured a patio. The guy you see in the background, his name is Cliff. Some of you guys might recognize him.
A little bit more.
Yeah, see, I love this. I mean, that's the biggest thing here is that you're taking the time, you make a connection. You're also making like a human connection. Hey, this guy's name is Cliff. Everything. It's really nice. I'm gonna scoot forward a little bit. I kind of want to see this POV. Where you actually look at the camera. I want to see what happens.
You got.
Yo.
You got. Take that shirt off.
If we copyright match from Epidemic,
Dude, I got another shirt you can wear. Shit. All you can do is laugh about it. Oh my goodness. Here, you got another t-shirt?
Here's another thing, guys, you can pay attention to. Do you see this where he's done his intro, right? He shows Grub Mud. He shows some cool things. He goes through his kind of like introduction, right? But he never stops the audio of what's continuing. This is a really good way of doing an introduction and not losing where content currently is. This is really good editing. Do you edit all your content, Grub? Big teaser. Do you edit this content or do you send it off to someone? I'm curious. Because this is really smart how that's done. You still get this, like, you know how you guys are popping up like, you know, Dark and Cyrus Gaming, and you have your little teaser thing that happens for like 7 seconds. This is a really good way of keeping content rolling. You still get this. I edit all mine. Well, good. This is really nice.
Goodness.
I love the 70s feel. I love the 70s sound.
Dude, what's wrong? What's the big deal? No.
Is this the 2 hours ago video? This is the 2 hours ago video.
Here an hour ago.
Well, I guess we'd have been screwed.
Yeah.
It is what it is, Dad.
I love the fact that you're captioning. I don't know if I'm a fan of the green text, because if you look here, you've done a really good job stroking. It sounds so bad. You've done a good job stroking the text. But the truth is you've got a good job of putting the stroke around the text to where it sticks out, right? So that the green will pop, even though I don't like green for captions, because you can see how close it is to the blue, and especially because you pass over grass, I would assume, often.
What? Well, it's all right. It doesn't matter. It is what it is, Dad. It is too. What's wrong? What's the big deal? No.
What would you done here an hour ago?
Well, I guess we'd have been screwed.
Yeah.
All right. My goodness.
I like how you also, there was a moment here you actually boosted his audio when he was quiet.
It is what it is, Dad.
Right there. You boosted the audio to do this. I wish you had done that a couple more times. I usually use yellow. I actually would have recommended yellow.
It is too. What's
I think
wrong?
yellow
What's-
is the
what's the
color
big-
that it kind of sticks out against most things.
Deal. No problem.
What would you have done if I was in here an hour ago?
Yeah, I would have boosted up the audio just a little bit
Well,
more.
I guess
then
we-
again, I guess you probably couldn't because I heard the scraping.
You've been screwed. All right. My goodness. It's not the end of the world, though. I didn't expect Zeus
And it's another thing. This is just like relatable content.
stand us up either.
Family, relatable content. Are you doing 30 FPS? Yeah, you're doing 30 FPS. It looks like you got a GoPro. I would almost, for your style content, if I'm being straight, I would do 60 FPS content. Just because of how much it's on that webcam and on that GoPro and how much you're moving and how much you're bumping around like this. I think that 60 FPS would probably play better for what you're doing. Oh, by the way, a little tip. I don't know if y'all pay attention to this, but I'm going to show this. Do y'all see this Codex VP09? Depending on how sometimes YouTube won't give you this codec, but this is the codec that gives you the best quality based upon what you upload. So sometimes you can go back on videos, and the way you find this is you right click and you go to stats for nerds. And that shows you like the bit rate and all of this mess. If you don't get VP09, you technically don't get all of the quality of your upload. So you being a verified channel, it's obvious you're going to get the VP09, but smaller channels, that's something you could pay attention to. And sometimes it's because you've uploaded your video as a .mov instead of a .mp4. That could really impact that.
Wrapping these posts with expansion.
I want to look at the lives too.
Dad,
but I'm
you're
curious
gonna run
about
the
the
buggy?
content.
Clip, you need to find.
Is it a GoPro that's on your head? I uploaded it 2 times on CapCut, second
pair of
draft.
boots and go ahead and put them on. There's
It's
concrete,
clean
fellas.
editing. Is it a GoPro? Because it feels zoomed in a little bit.
What's up, man?
If it's a GoPro,
you just
it
wanna
might be
pull
like
over
a
here as far as you can
3
on
or
this side,
4.
and we'll fill you up with the
Based
buggy.
upon the quality.
All right, you got that?
Lowered the quality a bit. Yes, it's a GoPro.
Sure.
Yeah. What? I'm the tech nerd guy. What's the a 9? Really? VP09, nice, good. If that's a GoPro 9, I would totally. There's like 3 settings you can use on that GoPro. You could totally do 1080p 60. I would totally do 1080p 60 unless you have a struggling with uploads and stuff like that with just rates and file sizes. But there's one where you can set the field of view to, I think it's 135 degree, where you can set it to 90, which is I think the one you have right now.
Truck's just getting here.
Unless you like this point of view, I think you could get a lot more frame and get a little bit more into your frame, especially if you did. That's like, here, I'll show you. So this camera that I'm using, see how wide this is? Here, I'll do this where it goes. See how wide this camera is? Now, I was so zoomed in because I zoomed it in, right? But that lens, this is a Sony 11 millimeter, right? It's called Super View. Yeah, it is kind of terrible on TV. But I think one of those, I think if you also have to remember, like, this is still artifacty even with where it is right now. Maybe some specific shots, and you might have used it. I just might not have seen it yet. Some specific shots, you might want to try it. And maybe you do one job site recording with it and see what happens. But this feels just a little tight. I could go get a Pro Max. You could, but I just feel like this is a little tight. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just feels a little too tight on the field of view. Gonna become a bro.
On.
I love you, dude. Thank you so much.
As you see, we're going to Georgia.
There's 3 tiers of member. There's the cheap one. The bronze is where you get priority access, right? It's like $2.99. $6.99, you actually get in Discord. You can jump into some dedicated chats with me, which is where you can like post your thumbnails and all that stuff. And then there's a $50 one where you get a 30-minute call with me every month. But I don't know if I'll keep that one around too much because I just launched this where we actually sit down and break down your channel. I can't remember where I typed it. DarkenOsiris.live. It's my website. I have this course now under darkandcyrus.live where you can go in and you and I will sit down for an hour and just go through your channel and just take a look at SEO or analytics and what performed well and what didn't perform well and why it did or what it didn't do based upon like click-through rate and all of that, and just kind of move through. This is what I do for clients all the time. Yeah, so there's a lot of things I'm making moves on right now. And the only reason I'm doing that stuff is because people keep messaging me and asking me since I started doing these lives. They're like, hey, can we just get in a call?
Probably.
And just like, can you just help me walk through stuff? So I had to put it somewhere. All right, there's some music. I just saw it. Yeah, there's green text again. Yeah, I think green text is not what I would necessarily drive
Definitely
to.
could have used Zeus's help, that's for sure.
Really nice patio work. Concrete work is no joke. I have a huge respect for what y'all do because it seems like every job might be, you're just doing concrete, but there's so many factors. Heat, humidity, if they bring it to you too wet or too dry, or, if the ground is not prepared well enough, or there's moisture where you didn't expect. There's so many things. I hugely respect you guys. Because, every major structure has to have concrete work. Almost every major structure has concrete work.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those industries that it's not going anywhere.
TLC.
So, love it. Love it, love it, love it.
A little bit of TLC on these walls goes a long ways.
And at that same point, to do it right takes time, and it takes talent, and it takes a lot of skill. Not only that, but then also to teach the people who work for you to do the same thing that you've, failed multiple times to try to learn. Look at it. It's just cut well.
What? Face it.
All right. I love it, man. I love it. Let's go take a look at a live. Here you go. How to get out on residential contract or contract. Okay, I love this. Oh, podcast style. This is what I do with clients all the time. I edit podcasting kind of stuff. This is what I do totally with clients. This is what I feel like. Here you go. Let's do your latest one. 2.8 views.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Vertical Live. Is that
damn technical difficulties? I swear. But
is
hey,
that from
if I wasn't
your
a
phone?
concrete finisher, I'd know how to do this stuff.
Or
anyways,
no, that looks like
we had to switch it. I was on the
StreamYard.
computer. Now I'm on the tablet. Always good to have a backup plan. Today,
Are you
I got a
live from your
special
phone,
guest
or is
with
that
you. You guys
StreamYard?
saw him about a month ago.
So, yeah, StreamYard. Oh,
His name's Tony
I'm
Ronaldo.
such a nerd,
Started up his
bro. How do I
concrete
know this?
company
Thindy Games, welcome.
3 years ago, going on his
Vibe
fourth
and welcome,
year.
Brian.
And now
You
he's
said earlier you had
killing
a
it.
client with 1
And
million subscribers.
we talked
Did your
about
shirts returns in along. What niche is that? Yeah. So if you want to go check him out, I've worked with him before. I actually just handed him off because I don't have enough time to really dedicate to him. But Sammy Meadows, 1.3 mil subs, really good guy. He does that same thing. He does shorts where he does, he tries to drive like millions of views on videos on TikTok or on YouTube, and then he turns them into long form. You should go check it out. His TikTok is popping off. Really good guy though.
about this. He was very well spoken last time he came up, and I want to hear about how he grew his company, because look, he did it. I know he did it the right way. And anyway, this is Tony Ronaldo. You want to say what's up, man?
Yeah, how's everybody doing? And thank you, Bobby, for having me.
I love StreamYard, Lightstream, Streamlabs, all these places that are doing this kind of podcasty, kind of interview style. They do such a good job with your audio, because you can tell like you're through a tablet, and you can tell he's through it like his phone probably. And they're doing such a good job fixing the audio and auto leveling it and auto gaining it.
It's a pleasure.
So nice.
It really is.
It's so easy to make content now.
I got much respect for you. You've been a day one subscriber, and you rocked with me even when I switched styles of content. What's up, New Life with Wood?
I love this energy you have.
I appreciate you, man.
Conversation with
Tommy
chat.
Thunder, Andrew. Hey, I don't know if I'm gonna be clicking on the comments, because I had to switch from my computer to my lap to my tablet.
This is really good, man.
But anyways, it kind of
you've got notes written down.
We got it
prepared.
going. But anyway, so like I said, you started your concrete company 3 years ago.
Yep, 2021.
That's when I started mine. But I feel like with mine, I've been kind of shooting from the hip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would make sure you spell out the word 2 here instead of how the number 2. People aren't searching the number 2.
Yeah, I mean,
might be
in all
brand
reality,
wise,
I have
but
been too. It's
they
been
might
a learning
search
curve as I went.
and you misspelled your.
I'm just picking up new knowledge and new tips as I go. More or less the same.
Clean. I'm gonna drop later in the pin.
Another YouTuber, shout out him.
Yeah.
He's a good dude, man, and he's out in Cali, 916 Sacktown, doing his thing out there.
You picked up the
Shout
phone
out
or the tablet. You think you
for
picked up
sure.
the tablet and
Are
it's
you
got
in
better quality?
Southeast PA?
Or no, you joined on something else.
Dylan wanted to know.
Bobby, I think that's to you because that's from my buddy Dylan.
Oh no, I'm in Indiana.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Taylor, I appreciate it. These comments are hard. I don't want to screw up what we're doing here because I'm trying to get some value.
Yeah, this is something that's difficult, I think, from anyone. I'm reading chat, by the way, guys. I think this is difficult when you're doing lives like this, Grub, because I've had this several times when doing interviews with people where chat will just continue to roll. Even like right now, like in this stream, chat is rolling, right? But I have to remember what I have a guest on. I need to give him the most opportunity that I can. But in the same case, this is a huge opportunity for restructuring and reposting all of this content because there's probably good moments that he says or that you say that you can pull out and use for shorts, use for long form that you can continue to repost. And the moment that you have to stop and look at more comments without finding like a logical break makes it difficult. And you there's this anxiety of, well, if I don't respond, they'll leave. Well, that's true, but the live stream is only part of the content. You have to think about the content as a whole. So in some ways, it's probably good to have a friend on your StreamYard account on a computer that's clicking them for you and popping them up for you, right? Rather than you trying to manage it. And if you don't have that, 100% prioritize the interviewer. I have a client in Atlanta who does stuff in real estate, and he actually works with a bunch of contractors for his stuff because he flips houses, foreclosed homes, and things like that, and does work. And he brings on guests every single week, and it's his training to make sure that he puts the interviewer first so they can tell their story, and then that you can be able to add value from your perspective, from your expertise and niche, right? The computer is so much easier, but sometimes, even in this case, you decided to make content, you were able to post it, and you still got 3,000 views off of this piece of content. And from this piece of content, there's probably a bunch of shorts you could pull from it. There's a really good service that's for this type of stuff called Opus Pro. And what you do is you go in here, you take your YouTube video. I'm not going to do yours specifically, but if I hit copy and I go in here and I drop your link, right? It will auto pull your video, and then it will ask me how do I want to auto caption it. And then I can put in keywords I want it to focus on, and it will automatically create shorts from the content that you've created so that you can just upload and post. Some of them are clean, some of them are not. But the Opus Pro, it's called Opus Clip, but the website's opus.pro. This is a really good website to kind of drive some stuff, and this is a great format. These lives are a really good way to get more clips and more content from stuff you're already doing on your channel. Really nice.
I appreciate you clicking on the replay. As you see, we got a little dual thing going on here. I wanted to auto captions where it just does it all for you, fills in all those captions, and so you just hit auto captions and it does it all for you.
Yeah, I think some of what's really good about this is you're just a very. I mean, I've only just met you, and I've met you from content, and us not actually sitting together. But I think there's a lot that we can take from this, from anyone who's in here right now. Fully genuine. It's not over edited. These are, and I think another part of it is your distinctness of who you are. So I think you're doing a really awesome job. And I think that when it comes to, if you were to apply this to any other niche, for example, a pottery niche or a gaming niche or a cooking niche, or in my case, an educational style channel, being completely transparent and just being open to showing not only your flaws, but sometimes just doing it is better than just trying to overproduce it. And sometimes overproducing it is what needs to be done. That's, to be honest, especially if the content needs it and if the niche deserves it. But the niche that you're in and the people that are watching you are resonating with what you're doing, and it's obviously working. You just hit 100K subs 7 months ago. That's a lot of growth in a short amount of time. That's fantastic. Fantastic growth. And I'm looking at this, and I'm trying to see like what is 42 million views, car drives through wet concrete, you know, totally against it, connects with your channel, you know, how to finish concrete. Look, everything is on brand. These huge shorts that you have are all on brand. And I think that speaks to what it is. Good for you. Grub, I think you're on a really great path here. I think if I were thinking production quality and things like that, there's things to improve. There's probably a couple of pieces of tech that you could get that make your life just a little bit easier when you're editing. But the truth is you could continue doing exactly what you're doing and probably see the same amount of growth for forever on. And there's plenty of creators that continue to do it. I think some of what happens is we might get to this point and we think I have to upgrade because the size necessitates it. But honestly, the upgrade just needs to be, how does my life get easier? Right? Not how do I just upgrade because I need the upgrade and I need the better content. They fell in love with your content, not the content you haven't made, the content that you currently are making. So how do you continue to do that? Well, how do you make it easier for yourself? Because you're still a business owner. It looks like you're still a dad. You know, you still got things you're doing. You know, how do you make it to where your life can be easier and you still accomplish your goals of uploading and creating content for your audience? Sorry, I said all that and looking at chat, but I'm just letting you know, guys. Love watching your streams and stuff. My shorts went nuts and then kind of died. That kind of happens. StreamYard is so easy. You're right, I'll do that. Fellow Hoosier, yeah. Bro got mad gamer stance going right now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just chilling. Sorry, guys. Toaster bath bomb. Crazy. Awesome. I hope somebody took care of this guy. Did anybody take care of this guy? No? Sad day. Somebody should have said something. Oh, Severlight. Have a good night. That's what happened. Is Stream dead? Is Stream dead? Are we still here, guys? Are we still here, guys? Much love, it's going. I had to refresh. Very weird. So sorry, guys. Still here? Awesome. Narbles! Welcome to chat. Still here, still here. Everyone who's here, oh my gosh. You're good, it was me. Okay. What's up, Crave? Still here, vibing. It lagged for just a few seconds. See, my YouTube froze. Oh, it's so weird. Sorry, guys. Well, I had a notification. Currently not receiving data for the stream. Your YouTube's health is excellence. I think it's because I just passed over 4 hours. They probably trolled on me because of that. Thank you. I needed that. Yeah. Grub, I think you're doing a great job. I think you're doing a great job. I think if you and I work together, there's probably things we can optimize to make things to look at that content that's really popping off for you, and to look at the stuff that is working well and what's not working well, and looking through your analytics so you can continue to be aware of it, and then maybe picking up just a couple pieces of tech to solve your not to solve your needs, but to make things easier in post. I definitely think you need a lavalier attached to you somewhere, and maybe if you're on site with your dad a lot, maybe even a lavalier on your dad. It's probably cool. All right, guys, can we get a GG in chat? Seriously, I think it's awesome. Congratulations, man. Congratulations on your success. Always bugs out later streams with YouTube. Yeah, totally. YouTube is weird. It's crazy, guys. Yeah, GG's in chat. Ben Creasy, welcome to chat. Fire the Guy, welcome to chat. People jumping in late at night, haven't seen yet. Guys, welcome. We are 4 hours in to reviewing your content. I don't know. Do I like this really wide angle? I don't know if I'm set on it yet. I don't know if I'm sold on it just yet. Oh, look at the red circle. Yeah, we totally could go back to the days of putting the red circle on there. Maybe I'll just leave one on there, and you guys can just deal with the red circle on the screen. Just started working consistently on my channel in January. My channel from 2015. Oh, Hardwired, brother. Man, how you doing? Yeah, I think I think a lot of people are finally coming back to YouTube and finding ways to really drive their content. And the other part of it is, some people have a product that they're trying to sell. Some people are the product, right? Some people are not the product. And I think the drive there is to continually push forward and figure out ways to innovate what you're doing. Grub Mud with the bronze. We had a GG's over here in chat. Thank you so much for jumping in. Nice catch, mods. Yeah, I just hit. I had to catch it. Crazy. That's kind of what it is, guys. I always knew I was gonna grind YouTube. I just started at 13, lost weight. Yeah, it's totally, things happen, man. And I think everyone kind of has their own journey of how they get through content. And, sometimes you have situations like this where you have some shorts really pop off and propel your channel forward. And especially with someone with a business, this is a huge marketing opportunity, lead magnet generation. There's a lot of marketing that goes in with this. And I think a lot of companies want this kind of success to shoot them up and grow them and push them, because it really drives that point home of, if you hire me, like, exactly what you're getting. I'm public. And same thing with me. Like, I'm trying to work with creators all the time. If you want to work with me, you know what you're getting. You could be here. Planning on streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Friday night. We're taking a night off tomorrow. I've got some videos that I need to publish. I just signed a couple deals this week for some content. I need to prioritize that tomorrow. Do you think it's harder to grind Twitch? Been streaming for a while and took a break. Coming back to it since COVID. I'm excited to get back where I was before. Crave, I'll be honest, when it comes to Twitch, it's still at this point, and I'm being 100% honest, I think that Twitch is still at this place where people just want to go live and create content, right? But they don't understand that whole point of being the content creator. And being live isn't being a content creator. It's thinking about after. It's thinking about, well, when I'm done with being live, what do I do with that after? I just don't leave it up. Do I pull stuff from it? How do I promote? I really still think that Twitch is what's called a destination platform. And if you think in a business model in the funnel, it's a middle funnel platform. It's not where people discover you. It's where people go after they discover you. Something like TikTok, YouTube Shorts, even YouTube horizontal as itself, Instagram, some Twitter stuff. Those are what's called your top funnel lead generating opportunities, where you're going to get discovered. Those are your discovery platforms. Twitch is where you send people to really grow. I want you to think about all of the really big Twitch streamers who have blown up in the past year or 2 years. They've usually blown up on another platform before they blow up on Twitch. It's not very common that someone is blowing up on Twitch because of what they're doing streaming if there's no outside content, right? That's just not how it's going to work. It's just not how it's going to work. I want an IRL vertical. Yeah. I think, and that's another thing with vertical, you have this huge opportunity with your phone to just go live. And if you go live from your phone right now in vertical, you'll be in the shorts feed. Been having trouble when shorts don't get any reach in feeds. Man, you know what that happens? It's not because you're shadow banned. I think a lot of people also focus on, well, how is the platform hurting me rather than what am I not providing the platform? Shorts have had a huge surge. There are people posting shorts way more now than there ever have been. And in that same case, AI has created an opportunity where there's shorts posting a ridiculous amount, right? So when it comes to how do you justify if the short's going to pop off, you need to really consider, how do I make that short viral? 80 to 85% retention rate on that video, almost crucial. What worked in 2022 is not going to work today. The editing is different. People are just not focused on the same kind of stuff. Trends change, but some content will still go viral. Like really good content that's intriguing or shocking or an awe or funny comedic stuff. Yeah, and I think today you're still in that YouTuber feel, like what Grub just said. You've got to have a great hook. You got to sell them. And if you go back to, if you were here like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago when we were reviewing a Roblox creator, he found his shtick and what he could say that was going to get him views every single time. So you got to find out A, what works for you, B, how you can deliver it effectively, and C, you got to back it up and continue to double down. And once you get a format that works, continue to do it, but don't do something that's off-brand. If you're a person who's doing, I don't know, football content, don't make something on Warzone. Your Warzone short blows up, and then no one's caring about your football content. Make sure you stay on brand. Need to always stay on brand. Been having troubles? Yeah, we just read that one. How can I contact you and actually go live vertical with OBS and schedule a stream? Hey, how can I contact you? And also, yeah, so the best way to get a hold of me is darkandcyrus.live. That's my media page, all that stuff. All my contact information is there. You can also join Discord. Discord is a really great place if you want to come and connect. It's you can hit me in channels. We have people there that are all the time. It's discord.gg/thedarkness. Obviously, if you just drop in channels, I can post wherever if you just post some questions. There's like tech, whole bunch of stuff there that you can get in touch with me. But if you want to work with me and schedule some time and jump in, that'd be great. Can a mod put the link in chat? Yeah, I can do it. I don't think that I think all my mods just went to bed, if I'm being honest. And I don't think on verticals it will pop up. So I don't think you can click a link in verticals. I might be wrong. Can y'all click links in verticals? I don't think so. So I'll just go ahead and post it and put it right here so you guys have it. Either way, if you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. I just hit 500 subs. Yo, congratulations. What can I do to continue to grow? First, you need to look at how did you hit, you can with PC, love it. How did you hit 500 subs? That's your first step. If y'all do go there and you want to schedule time with me, growth 20, 20% off. So yeah, I think if you hit 500 subs, you obviously got something going. How did you hit 500? Start there. What do you do to continue to multiply what you've been doing? That's what you need to focus on. You can't click, but they do show up. That's good. Okay. What if you can create content in multiple niches? How can you maneuver that? What if you want to create content in multiple niches? In my opinion, if you're going to be like a catch-all channel, don't expect people to be able to really catch on to who you are. Because if you're just trying to be I'm trying to think of large creators right now. Imagine a Peter McKinnon, but imagine a Peter McKinnon style, but he does anything, not just camera, tech, life stuff, right? And he just posts anything he wants. Well, he's a big creator. Anyone's going to watch what he does. But when you're small, right? And yes, you're Danny Duncan. There you go. If you're a smaller creator, right? And you're trying to grow and you're trying to find your footing. When you post one video, you might only get one opportunity for that viewer before they put, don't recommend this channel. Or they might find that video that you posted and they subscribe to that channel and it's whatever type of content, but you've only posted maybe one or two of those types of videos and the rest of them are something else. Well, they might not like all the other ones. Well, then they're not going to continue to watch them. Your videos are going to get shown to them. They're not going to click them. Your CTRs go down. Penguin 0, same thing. But you're talking about people who are large platforms, streamers, grew their platform, and now they can do that. But back then they had to focus on something, okay? There's large creators that were able to do that. PewDiePie got his start on Minecraft. He was a Minecraft YouTuber. Now he could literally record his toe and get millions of views because it doesn't matter. They're there for PewDiePie, not the content. When you're a smaller streamer, smaller creator, someone who's just getting started, they have no clue who you are. And until they're able to make that human connection with you, they're not going to be able to continue to see all your content. They're not going to be able to see and find you that way. They're not searching your name. They're searching the content they want to find, right? Or if they see you on a homepage, they're going to take a chance on you. Are you ready to deliver? So yeah, I think you need to pick a niche. And I don't mean like a niche as in I'm only doing like Magic the Gathering red builds, like that niched down, or I'm only doing one specific car race in this game. You know, that's not what you need to do. You can be in a genre and you can experiment a little out, right? Go just a little out of your pocket. And then you might go just a little out of your pocket, and your audience loves that, right? And then they want to jump onto that piece of content, and then they continue to drive that content. Or they don't go to that piece of content, and they kind of reposition and go somewhere else, right? I think there's important things to focus on with each thing. Wondering if you have any tips on speeding up the editing process. Just takes me a very long time to edit, even a 30-second short sometimes. Yeah, and Hardwired, a lot of it comes down to when it comes to what you're editing, if it's Premiere or DaVinci, presets and literally presets. If there's something that you do multiple times and you don't have a preset for it, and you have to like do an inspector move or adjust something in the effects panel, and you don't have like a quick, I edit in this frame rate, this thing every single time, use a preset. Presets, even if you make them. And if it's not that, and it's just a process of trimming out the audio, you know, then you need to improve the recording process so that your editing is easier. But sometimes editing it is just time consuming. It truly is just time consuming. And I've been editing for 5+, 6+, 7+ years before I started this YouTube channel. I'm faster now, but there are just some things that still require time, right? Yeah, it just gives you time. Somebody says, fire the guy. You gonna review any more channels tonight? Man, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. It's a 4.5 hour stream. I think I might call it here in a minute if y'all are cool with that. I think we're gonna come back. We'll be back tomorrow, and have some fun. Great to talk to you. Wish you the best. Hope to talk to you in the future. Good luck with everything, brother. Ben, thank you so much. Hope you have a great night. I make Fortnite keyboard ASMR videos, and I make them in 4K quality. Interesting videos for when I grow on YouTube. Do I need to blow up on TikTok first? No, I didn't blow up on TikTok first, and many creators don't blow up on TikTok first. Heck no. YouTube is the second largest search platform. See you, man. Have a great morning, Fire. I hope you have a great morning too. Fire, come back on Friday. Catch me at the beginning. First 10 are always set in stone. This was so helpful tonight. Thank you so much. Really enjoyed the stream. Firesaf, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It was a great budget PC, the one that you can afford. I hate to say it that way. Get a budget. If you got a $600 budget and you want to, have a great opportunity to, get the most for your stuff, learn how to build the PC. Trying to buy a pre-built, I always point people to the NZXT builds. They're just really great. What time on Friday? 9:30 p.m., guys. 9:30 p.m. Eastern is what we'll be doing Friday night. 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and then we'll be back Sunday night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. 9:30 p.m. Eastern, guys. What time do you normally stream? It's always 9:30 p. I have a kiddo, and he gets in bed, and I got to make sure he's in bed. Only got 13K on TikTok. Don't even care about it? Yeah, totally. And some platforms that you have them for brand recognition, and so other people see them. I wouldn't worry about that. Specific numbers matter. Like, I'm 145 subscribers away from 20K. I'm so ready to hit 20K, just so that I can focus on something else. That's how I feel. But the truth is, like, as cool as this is, that doesn't show like success on a channel. Grub, have a good night. 2:30 a.m. my time, I think. Oh, that's crazy. How can I blow up on YouTube making Fortnite ASMR videos? You need to, first of all, you got to find your niche, and you probably need to do it on shorts first. I would blow up on shorts. Good night. Good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Everyone's drawing red circles. I'm going to draw one too. There you go. That's what we're going to do. All right, guys. I think we're going to call it tonight. I love you guys. Thank you so much for all the subscribes. This was a fantastic stream. I love you all. Y'all have a great night. Deuces. Enjoy. We'll see you next time. Thanks, guys. Love y'all.